That's us. We're live on the commentary. If anybody is watching and want to ask us any questions, it's myself, Mark McAllister, and I'm joined with Hugh Thompson. How's it going, Shug?
Not bad. Unfortunately, Stevie's cancelled today due to unforeseen circumstances, but we'll give it our best shot.
We'll try and keep the commentary rolling. We'll try and not put people that's too drunk on it, and we'll try and get
we'll try and keep Morgan McInnes off it.
Yeah, Morgan's definitely needed. Tell you one thing, that on cue World Breaking Cue is doing wonders.
It is.
He is absolutely crunching the break. I'm no the stream's actually brought to us by On Q World. They're the sponsor of the stream. But yeah, so big thank you to them. So yeah, what you going here, Chuck?
I think you've got to probably go reds. You've got an option for both, but if you take the red away for the bottom bag, then you're opening up for the yellows, so bit of 50-50.
Yeah, I actually think I don't know, it's kind of hard to see on the screen, but
I suppose if you can get down for the bottom one, you can play it off the red at the right corner and open it up as well.
Yeah. Yeah, if you go yellows.
Yeah.
What do you think point the bottom, the red is close to now and screwing right up the cushion?
I think that's a shot if you're going to go reds.
And
if you don't get it, obviously you've got to
cut
cut or a double.
There is Joe Edgar if he wants to enter the comms.
Take a shout out.
Just did.
You've had it.
I'd like a shout out.
I think he's going to go for the double first here, try and open it up.
Nah.
No?
You just play the one down the rail, then the yellow off the red, open it up.
Aye, that's what I said originally.
I gave Bryan a EBS one before the game.
Cut that out. So this is a shot. I think you can even play off the red, maybe swing off two and play on the double.
Possibly, yeah. Or
I mean, I
it
absolutely.
depends if you can land on the one with an angle to burst it, you prefer that, but
I don't like busting it. You never know where the.
good shot, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit straight.
Yeah, he's definitely a bit too straight. He's wrong side of straight here.
He just needs to take his medicine and leave the one close to the corner.
Yep. Well, he might be on this long straight one. I don't think he'll take it though.
Aye, that's a bit of a tough one where he's landed.
But just watching the first couple of frames, I think was the first frame a dish for Campbell.
Yeah. Aye, breaking dish for Campbell, and
then I think it's been like 5 dishes for them. Or did Campbell dish it?
The second frame, Bryan had a really tough finish, and he managed to take it out for nowhere. It was a tremendous finish, and then I think it's been a dish after that every frame apart for this one.
Yeah. No, he's still on the dish to be fair.
Sorry, maybe the one before even.
I think there's only been one mistake, which, I mean, you kind of expect it for these two players. They're brilliant. There's another one. They're starting to get real here. Do you play the back double off the bottom cushion off the yellow, kick your other red out, and you've got the finish on? That's just
you won the wild.
That's just me being me, but
possibly it looks maybe a bit tight. The red might just go by it, but if you don't catch it right, I think you're putting the yellow in or right over the bag. But there's not really many options here. He's going to leave a chance if he doesn't try that, possibly.
Yeah. I just think he's going to leave him a chance if he doesn't try something. Like, even if it just bounces he could potentially bounce the red on the side cushion, the bottom one over the middle bag, then the yellow doesn't go in either middles. But
yeah,
I think he's playing my shot. See,
he can either play that shot or he can try and play and cover it, possibly. But I don't think Campbell will play to cover it.
Nah, I think he's going for it.
He just bounced it.
I mean, he's asked the question now. He's got his other bad ball off, and Bryan's going to go for these.
Yeah.
Is there any? Billy Henderson, why are you no here? You come and do comms if you want.
That's why we've got commentators on, so we can try and give them the curse. What do you think you go here? Try and play for the double next? Because you probably don't want to leave it for last.
This is going to sound wild. I think I play a safety here.
No way.
Yeah, I know it's crazy. Nah, I don't. I put the one in the bottom right. Try screw to the left hand side of the blue spot. Leave the angle to put the yellow long into the green bag. Oh, he's played the double. He's too low.
He might be able to screw it out the road. It looks tight though. Maybe double kiss.
Sorry if you hear the cracking. That's me eating polo mints.
I think he's surprised us both by going that way.
Yeah, no, I think he's tried to play on the double, not on the double,
Yeah.
and then he's kind of forced his hand and he's had to play it to kind of finish it. I still think I would have took the one long.
Yeah. You leave probably the one up the top for your safety if.
Yeah, that's 100% my last ball in this finish. Just because it's so tough, and also it doesn't leave Campbell like an easy finish if he misses.
Yeah. I mean, the couple of finishes he's already took out, obviously he's confident, so maybe he's just saying, I'm going to pot them anyway.
Well, that shot tells you he's absolute plum on this. And see, the thing is, it just plays it away, cannons are red, and he's always going to be on the black.
He'll leave a cut. Oh.
That's another...
Unexpected.
Yeah. I think that's a big frame for Bryan. Like, regardless if you're 5-2 up, 5-2 down.
Yeah, especially after snooking on selling the black in the last frame as well.
Yeah. See if he gets this, the last frame doesn't seem so bad.
Yeah.
But he's just kind of like, went for a double.
As if he's thrown two away.
Yeah. Like, let's be serious, we all make mistakes at a certain level. Like, you still see Dunster, Boyle, all the best obviously they make less mistakes, but everybody makes mistakes. It's pool, there's pressure, there's a good crowd that's starting to build up here now.
It was a wee bit quiet when we come in, but it's starting to get a wee bit busier now.
Which is always good for the till. Cheers, John. Yeah, we'll try and keep some people always on the comms. It's just obviously we're here to have a day out as well. Well, I am anyway. You'll probably know what I mean comms in a couple of hours. Yeah, see, like...
Campbell will feel that's him back into the match now.
Yeah, he's 100% back in the match. And it's been two mistakes with Bryan to let him back in the match. Like, and he'll understand that his dishes are to come. And
yeah, I mean, Campbell's break, he's not really got a ball off the break so far, so his break's been pretty good lately, so you would expect him to start getting a ball shortly.
Yeah. And big shout out to top referee Yvonne as well. Absolute love having Yvonne as the ref. It's just a bit of reassurance that everything's going to be correct.
And to Niven Adams for coming in this morning and getting the table set up.
Big shout out to Niven coming in, fixing the table, relining the table, making sure it's perfect for the players. It's really good to have people like us that, well, like especially like taking over the club and that. It's good to have people like yourself, Niven, everybody around about that they'll help out as well.
Yeah. You need that. You definitely need that.
Well, he's got a red, so obviously being good mates with Campbell, he tries for the yellow that he hits in the middle.
Yeah.
So
Where you're kind of relying on one ball, maybe one or two balls to go off the break.
every time. So see if he doesn't get the yellow that he puts in the middle, sometimes you see a red going off top cushion into the bottom right like a double. It's annoying when you practice. He does to get the yellow and then he gets some random double.
Or he gets the yellow every time and you're not getting a shot.
Aye, no, but let's be serious. These two boys are as good as. But it's good to see the front break versus side break. I'm a big advocate to the front ball break. I think the front ball it just gives you so much momentum.
I had the side break for a long time and now I've starting to change back to the front because
see, unless you can hit them like Boyle.
Yeah.
He hits them as hard as everybody.
Playing Gio the other night as well, and he hits it very hard as well, and his breaks were coming out lovely with it.
I think Gio's took a lot for Boyle's break. I think, like even playing them in the IPA doubles final.
Yeah.
Like they just hit it so similar. Oh, he's got lucky there.
Yeah, landed pretty good.
I think he was trying to hit the yellow. If he's played to hit that red,
I think
what a shot. But
I think you take the one to the bottom right here, and
oh no, you have to take the one that
because it's
you're
hard
on.
to get back onto it.
Oh, I don't think he's going to. No, you have to.
Oh man.
No, you have to take this now and then
To
just land.
Back, he needs to land plumb on it.
Just land like 3 inch from the black spot on the left. He's not doing it. I just think this is so hard to get on your next ball from.
Maybe he was scared that he would clip the yellow on the way past.
Nah, like now you're having to hit the yellow.
He's relying on screwing off this yellow here.
Yeah, but see if he hits this plumb in the face, I think he's on it. He's played that really well.
I don't think he could get back just like
I still don't like that way.
No, me either.
But I mean, that's why we're sitting here.
That's it. That's why we didn't win the last IM. Really tough one here, maybe. Need to go around the world here to get back on it.
Oh, you can get this in the middle. That's a big bonus, by the way. If he can hold this.
I think he's snookered himself.
No, he's on this. He's 100% on this, I think. Craig, have we got the other camera angle?
No, it's at the wrong corner.
Oh, he's down to play it. This is big, by the way.
Oh, I could get it.
Yeah.
I could get it quite easy there by the look of it.
That's another reprieve. I know, obviously, you're playing to land on a few, but he's not played to land on the one in the middle there.
No.
But there you go. Like, so that's 2 mistakes for Bryan, and I think that was a dish. Yeah, because he got the red in the corner.
Yeah.
So there you go. 2 mistakes for Bryan that he's
back
probably
to
not going to
one.
make.
Yeah.
And it's back within 1 for 5-1.
When Bryan probably should have been up. But Bryan should have been up in at least a frame or two.
Yeah.
Should have been.
Oh, he should definitely be on 6 at this point. So 6-2. No, so 6-3. It's 3 frames rather than 1.
It could have been 6-3 or 7-2.
Yeah.
But that's cool.
Paul Crawford, how you doing? Hope you're feeling well, mate. Is that dry?
Oh, I think that's dry from Bryan.
That's unlike the OCW break cute.
What about the new thing in shooters now?
I'm absolute buzzing, mate, and it's a big, like, you've got a big part to play in it, and I'm absolute buzzing. Hopefully we can get it in social media soon, and I think it will be a really good thing for the club, and like, I'm happy that what, like I'm doing it with Morgan and stuff. Like,
Yeah,
really,
Morgan will be down to have a look at it later as well.
yeah. Just hope he likes it as much as I do. How many viewers we got? 203. If anybody's got any predictions or anything like that, I think we'll try and answer any question. That's a good shot. Two seconds, just going to order a drink. Emily, what? Oh, he's missed one down the rail. Yeah. One chug.
We're going to say, all the viewers, if you fancy sharing it to get a few more viewers from Scottish Q Sports live streaming, that would be appreciated.
Here's Ayrshaw's number 2 and the current Scottish champion, just having a wee look at the comments.
According to
Joe
Vicky.
Heron.
That's fine.
It should be on Facebook today, John, to be honest. Everything's done, set up. Just want to make sure everybody's happy, and I'm happy with it, but yeah, we just need to make sure both parties are happy with it. I think this will go close. Like both players. 100%, Paul. Everybody wants a decider.
You don't.
I do. 100%. This is a weird one for me because obviously I've got really good mates who Campbell, and I've grew up with Bryan. It's really a weird game for me, and I didn't attend the one in Dundee like a few years ago, just for that reason. Like, but at the end of the day, they're here to play pool, and he's gone for a 2-1.
Wow. Oh, I thought that was going to drop there,
So
but
that was strange.
that looked as if it was going to fall.
I get obviously he's probably going to play a snooker next, but
Yeah, I don't think I'd have been going for that at this stage. Johnny Townend wondering if you're going to model the new stuff, Mark?
I mean, I'll do whatever you want.
OnlyFans.
Only cues. I just need to break to show how good that OCW break cue is, and the cues are absolutely beautiful. Thanks, Kayla.
Campbell's got quite a easy wee run out here to get it back to level.
Yeah, you just play the plant here. Oh, I mean, it's absolutely
Just
perfect,
bump,
but
I think you just bump the yellow, don't you? Either bump the yellow or you can run right through, I think. Oh.
we did have Stevie the Walker Talker booked in for comms, but unfortunately, just things out with people's control. Things happened this morning, and unfortunately couldn't make it. But if he's watching, he can give us a few tips.
Hopefully we're doing a good job, Stevie.
I've actually not done comms with Stevie. I was really looking forward to it today.
I was in once at one of the IMs with him. It went better than I thought it would, so thought me and you should give it a go today.
I'm not very good at it, but I mean, I could talk a wee bit of crap, so we might as well.
Probably get a better view sitting here anyway on the telly.
Aye, probably. There's the missus on the Pinot Grigio with lemonade.
And Jordan sitting on his tablet trying to distract us.
It's going to be a long day.
What do you think about the smart racks?
I really like them. I do. And if 8 Ball Direct wants to make me a custom shooters one, I'd be up for that.
They could do that. More advertising. They can get you new lights for the rest of the tables.
Yep. And we also have see that like he didn't get that yellow again, but he's getting a ball. That's all that matters.
Not a bad layout here.
Yellows.
Yellows definitely.
The light is also one of the Halo 170s, I believe.
I think that's what it is. Yeah.
That's absolutely brilliant. That's such a difference.
It's so different. The table next to it looks dull compared to the table one.
And see, the thing is, like, I didn't even.
You don't think it's as dull as that until you actually install it?
I thought the lights were really good, and then when I just, because IP and stuff, I kind of just wanted one of them.
How much is Morgan paying you for the extra advertising?
And here is Mark Fleming, the one and only. Do you want to come on?
Mark Fleming's just refused to come on.
Mark, we'll get you on in a bit. We'll get you on in a bit. A few desperados.
Sorry for the language there, Anton.
The goobs. Yep, this is the 2 times WC. I'm actually sitting below the IPA World Doubles Trophy now. Oh my God, he's fouled. Oh my God, how fast is that table?
He done that. He's landed plumb.
Oh my God, I can't believe that's went there. Yeah, John. There's absolute no need for extra payment. It's just I believe that the break queue's the best thing since sliced bread. So I just like to preach it.
What do you think of the mostly dishes? Do you like to see a tactical frame sometimes, or
nah?
You just like to dish?
Nah, that's it. Just it's either all out or nothing at all. I can't be bothered with these boring frames. I'd rather do a goobs and just give them it.
Well, you can do that with me in the Scottish. I'll just fudge break you.
That's fine. I'll just go through them. Oh, 191 viewers, we must be talking shit.
Oh, they've went down or no?
Oh, Jesus. We've got a change of commentary. We have... Right, he's going to eat a sandwich first and then he can do it. It'll be an under-23s player, Jamie Robertson, and Hugh Thompson. He will replace me and I can go and get a pint. Another one. Just yellow into the bottom right next after this one.
Yeah, I think he... Aye, I thought he was going to have to play it in the same pocket here, but it looks as if he can play into the opposite, which makes it a bit easier.
Socko. You just... I thought... If the yellow goes past the black, I think I'm screwing off the side cushion.
Yeah, not sure. It
must,
yeah, it must.
That's a good shot. See, that's just one mistake for 6-1. Like, I snookered yourself in the black and it's 6-1, and then it's 6-5 to Campbell.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
You wouldn't have thought this scoreline the way it's
started.
At the start.
Bryan started like an absolute train. Bryan actually started exactly how I expected him to start.
Yeah.
Like, he's just so good.
It was the first finish he took out, was tremendous.
Yeah.
From nearly nowhere. But in these long matches, it kind of chops and changes what happens.
There's wee spells people make a wee mistake and somebody runs with a few frames. It's just how they go. What about you, Shuggy? Are you looking for another game, or is it something that you would play again? Or
I probably would play again, yeah. I probably know the past wee while. I don't know what's been happening with my game. With
there's a few more Dundee. There's Bart Fleming, Vince Kenny. Can make a good team out of that.
Yeah, they've been no bad.
Yep.
But I've had to work on a wee bit of my cueing. I just wasn't hitting the ball. Wasn't hitting the ball sweet. I was kind of jabbing at it and stunning it more than anything. So I've worked on that for the last couple of weeks. So I kind of feel as if I could be nearly back to my best the way I'm hitting it. So
I don't know who that would be, Paul. And John, I think the break cues are 200, but it's worth every penny. Like, look at this, the break's most important shot in the game in my opinion now. Last game Bryan did win the decider. Campbell went in off his break, and I think Bryan dished up. I think it was a good dish, to be honest. Yeah, it's starting to get busier now.
I see you're talking about the break being the biggest shot of the game. When me and Stevie were doing the commentary, we were talking about the possibility of the old nomination rule coming back in. Some folk think it'd be good, some folk think it would slow the game down.
I think it would slow the game down. You shouldn't benefit for a dry break.
But you shouldn't be. Breaks are luck though.
I get breaks are luck, but there's
do you not think having the break should be an advantage?
Yeah, but like Liam Dunster's not at a disadvantage about his break.
Well, and the low was finally dry broke.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. Like, if you watch Dunster play like a full IPA, I could probably put money on that he's at more advantage than a disadvantage in his break over the whole tournament. Like him, Boyle, like
they must practice their break
of course,
quite often to see where they think the ball's going to go.
I'll do this frame and then you can right. Socko, no, I don't have a match in mind. I said to Adam Myerscough that I would play him, but it would obviously need to be in shooters, and he only wanted to play like a 5k game, and I would want to play for a bit more than that, to be honest. Just to keep everybody happy as well. Like I've got a lot of backers that have backed me since I was young, and just to keep them happy as well. But this is horrible.
I thought he was just going to roll that through there and play it in the middle of the top.
No, I would just play it in the top right, and I don't know why he screwed it back. That's a big shot from him. It's a big shot in the match.
Yeah.
Can he go in off here?
Maybe. Called it.
Yeah.
That was his chance to get a couple in front there after the start.
That's why I'm saying it's such a... There's a Miami Peach. Stephen McCormack with a wee Miami Peach coaster.
Looks as if he knows he's on camera there.
There's Gio Edgar, Stephen McCormack, Sean Thompson, the 2 times Scottish doubles winners, Gio and Dominic, Tommy, Anton. Yeah, I'll hand you over to Jamie Robertson. He'll probably talk more, not as much sense as me, but hey. Struggle, keep it right. Yeah.
Good afternoon, Chuck.
Hi, Jamie. You've been watching the match from the side?
Yeah, it's been good. No one's really missed yet. There's been a couple of wee poor shots, but there's not really been a blatant miss out, which you expect from 2 guys that are at this level. But it's been a great watch so far.
A bit disappointing for Campbell there, going in off the black.
Yeah, a bit disappointing for me as well, but it happens. I was a wee bit unlucky to kick off the yellow, but it was a bit of a poor shot to leave it on the dike. But
yeah, the shot before, me and Mark thought he would have just ran through and left it another top corner.
Looks like Red's here, Chuck.
Yeah, he's tried to open it up there. He's not went as planned.
It's got a bit awkward with the two on the right.
Yeah, I think the yellows will became favourite after that shot.
Do you think he goes, or do you think there's a safety coming?
I can't see much of a safety from there. I didn't realise I could see that top one. That's a bit fortunate. Nice recovery shot there, still very tough.
Double the red at the top left, potentially. It's a bit.
Probably not just now. He's probably going to play this plant first and then try and work his way back up.
At the end.
Yeah, at the end, yeah.
No one's commenting on this. No one's chances. Mark's away and everyone's raging. Sorry, guys.
Well, he's given himself a chance.
They're both hitting the ball really well, to be fair. There's not really been. I think I maybe saw one decel from Bryan, but then slotted the black straight away after.
Yeah.
There's not really been a big mistake. But there's a good few hours left in this.
Good shot from Campbell there. So are you going to play in most of the tours next year?
No.
No?
No, that's a no. We're still working a Sunday, so it'll be always going to hit it. That's not good now.
No, I thought he would just have played on the double there. He's tried to move it, but don't know if it's got a pocket now.
I don't think it does.
You can only see what he's looking at now is a treble into the bottom left corner. And if he doesn't get that, I think you're kind of giving the frame away, the way the balls are sitting.
It's gone a bit awkward, but now it should be Bryan in control here.
Yeah, I think this will be a wee
Tap behind
fudge
it.
here, yeah. Not seen many safety shots played in the match yet.
I think there's been one, and then Bryan took an absolute monster off it, so
Yeah,
I don't
and
think
it's
it's
the
been
second frame, yeah.
it's not been the most safety game. It's obviously better for us watching.
Yeah, a lot better, seen more open pool, but some people like the odd tactical one.
But definitely, I think the safety's a shot here. I think you can see that.
I think so, he might have left it. Hard to see from the angle, but I think he might have left the potting angle.
Trying to see if he's called snooker. Don't know.
Don't think so, I think he's eyeing it up here.
Little swerve here from Campbell. Nailed it.
Oh, very unlucky. Great shot, very unlucky there. I think Bryan will take these out. Just lift the two balls on the side cushion and then
That's it, off back-to-back frames for Campbell in the same bag. That's turn it off.
nice shot by Bryan there, just bring them both out.
Yeah, Bryan should be favourite here, unless there's a big mistake. You can see this going 7-6 to Bryan.
I would think so, and when you're playing for money like this, if you're not going to finish these, then you probably shouldn't be playing for money. Everybody makes mistakes, but when they've got a layout like this, you expect 99 times out of 100 that the player's going to finish.
Yeah, it's kind of dot to dot. This one and the other one, the bottom, ball next to the black, or you can take the way or the bad, probably go ball next to the black in the top, and then you get the choice of the two, depending on what angle you leave.
Yeah, it just depends what angle he leaves off this shot here,
Yeah.
depending what way he'll go.
But every ball has about 6 bags, so I think he'll be okay here. wee bit out of position there, but still should be okay.
Yeah, don't know what he'll do here, if he'll come back for the one at the left hand side or if he can just roll through and leave a cut in the middle. Not sure quite how tight it is there between the yellow and black.
Yeah, roll through and leave the half ball cut. Seems to like to hit the ball quite hard though, so I can see him going, taking this long down the bottom. Potentially the one next to the black.
Yeah, possibly.
The way he's been cueing the ball, he quite fancies he doesn't roll many balls, so.
Looks like he might be doing that.
He was digging.
Yeah, he's played your shot.
No comments, Shug. No one wants to talk to us for the last wee while. Mark's left and everyone's raging. Sorry. Is he looking at hitting the black here? Is he?
No, I think he's just going to try and stop it dead. I think if he stops it dead, he's perfect.
Doesn't like.
I think he might just be a bit scared. Possibly.
Sticking it behind the black.
Yeah. Yeah, perfect.
That's absolutely perfect. Easy finish there from Bryan. That'll be 7-6. And is it?
I think it's Bryan to break. I think Campbell broke first.
Yep, Bryan to break. A chance to go 8-6 because he's been breaking well so far. What are you a fan of, Shug? Front ball break or side break? What's the in a match like this? What's the go-to?
A match like this, I think I've changed back to the middle. I broke down the side. Me and Mark were talking about this earlier. If you break down the middle, I think you get more chance of more balls going in. Where if you're using the side break, you're relying on one or two that you expect to go.
If you're breaking from the right hand side, it's kind of the bottom left bag or a ball in the middle.
Yeah,
one of the two.
Yeah. So
hi Davey, how you doing? Enjoying your holiday, mate?
Hi Davey. We're talking about Dunster. They probably practice the side break, him and Boyle and things like that, and they're trying to judge exactly where the ball's coming off the pack to go in the middle bag.
They're looking for the same ball every time, aren't they?
Yes.
It's hit them great.
Another good break from Bryan, but it's went dry again this time.
Big chance for Campbell to get back on even terms.
What do you think you would go here?
Don't know, it's tricky. It depends. What? Maybe yellows, because the bottom left yellow you can burst the other one out if you need to, and the rest are quite easy. The reds have a couple of difficult ones, but you can pretty much pick whatever you want.
I think I would probably go red.
The red starter's a lot easier than the yellow starter. The yellow starter might be a planter that's cut in the bottom.
I think the only one that's possibly awkward is the one to the left of the black spot here to get on it properly. But if you get on that good, then you've got the roll in the other centre. Yeah, Paul, when it goes back through the pack and goes in the bottom corner, you just wonder how that is possible. It's unbelievable when you do that. You just feel like putting your cue away.
Happens a lot more than you think, though. Good break down the middle's great. The balls go flying, but the problem is if you miss, a lot of time you leave a tap in. It's not
Yeah, if you go dry as well, but that's the thing with pool, like, it's became so much. If you dry break, you expect to lose the frame 99 times out of 100 if you're playing a good player.
Yeah, especially the boys today, if they're dry breaking there. Or Campbell's saying coming into it, he's feeling really good, but it's how his break goes. If he gets balls, he's pretty confident that he can.
Yeah, that's it. And at the start of the match, he wasn't getting a ball, so he was down. But game on now at 7-6.
Definitely, it was a big shot. Was it 5-1 when Bryan went behind the yellow? That was a big turning point.
That was a
match.
changer. That was a big change in that. He made a couple of mistakes and let Campbell back into it.
So I think until 5-1, Campbell didn't have any time on the table. He was sitting in his chair and got a couple of dry breaks, and Bryan was playing great. And I just let the game get back in. It could have got a wee bit out of hand, but back to a good game.
Yeah, until Bryan made mistakes, it looked as if he was going to start kind of running away with it at the start. Long race to 25. I'm assuming they'll probably have a wee break in the middle at some point.
Round about after could go to 49 frames. So after about 20 odd, might have a wee break.
Usually about 20 frames is when you would have a break, I reckon.
But definitely not been a slow game as far as some money matches go. This has been quite a quick 7-6 so far. Which
not a lot of safety shots played.
Just keeps everyone watching pretty happy. Some good pull.
Nice shot by
It's a nice
Campbell
shot,
there, leaving an option for the middle, or I reckon he'll probably take the red to the top right to leave himself on it again.
Might have to the way he's going, and this last red's a wee bit tricky. Needs the red next to that, the yellow in the middle. Getting on that could be a wee bit.
I think he was just eyeing that up there into the top bag as well.
It's going the top right.
I think that's where it was lining up there by the look of it.
Yeah, that red does go in the top right, so that could be the route for Campbell. As you can see with the screen there, that red flies in, so it's maybe a
nice
wee
angle,
back.
nice angle to stun by it for the other red in the middle. Nice shot.
This has been tidy from Campbell after a couple of in-offs.
I think that'll settle him a bit again after the couple of in-offs there, getting another frame back to level.
Yeah, it's easy to get annoyed after that, but that was a lovely clearance. And appreciated by the folk in here. 7-all, Campbell to break. We part of the crowd. There's a good number of people down from Dundee now. Hopefully create a better, good atmosphere as the game gets close to its conclusion.
Yeah, I think as the game goes on, if it's still close, then you'll get a lot more spectators in at the end. That's what tends to happen at the money games. They come in near the end and the atmosphere's a lot more rowdy, etc.
I always think playing a money game can be really hard just for the pure time on the table. Like a good 5-6 hours easily.
Yeah, but I suppose if you're doing well in a tournament, you're going to be there for that kind of time anyway.
Because I don't do well in tournaments, Shug, that's not me.
Yeah. You're not going to do well in them if you don't go.
That was an off from Campbell. I think we just missed it on the stream, but Campbell went off in the break. So that'll be two shots to Bryan with a good chance to make it 8-7. What would you do here, Shug? The pot is 20k, Kevin. 20k pot.
Depends on your first shot here. I mean, you've got a yellow on the side cushion, and then with the looks at he's lining up a shot for reds here, but he's got the two reds here. He might play this one down to try and knock the other one out that's below the centre bag here.
Yeah,
I think he's just got to, whatever way it comes out, then he'll decide after that. But I think he's looking to go reds if he's playing that shot. Maybe not.
Yellows could be. I think it'll be yellows.
He's landed good there. That's a good shot. Getting on his bad ball first.
I don't see any problem with these yellows, do you?
No, I expect him to finish this now.
You not fancy a money match anytime soon, Shug? No?
I could. Mark was asking me that as well. Playing better now than I was. I had a wee lull there. But I've been working on it and feel as if I'm back to playing pretty good. So I would play, but I don't know who I would play. So
it's always the problem of finding a game. This game with I think the rematch is this a good couple of years after the first one.
Yeah, well, I've played Bryan before years ago. He'd beat me, and then I beat him when we played back in here. And then against George Tierney, I got beat 25-21, which was a bit disappointing because I had a really good start. And from 15 each, I didn't get a shot back at the table apart from my dry breaks until I was 21-15 down.
Yeah, I remember that day. I was after a couple of drinks, but George went on a wee streak that did not miss a ball.
Yeah, and I had to start fudge breaking after that, and then I was getting back into it, but he got a breaking dish to go over the line.
Tidy to hear from Ryan. That was a wee hand up there of apology, but it's absolutely fine.
Yeah, he might just need to pull this back slightly and leave the yellow long into the corner.
As we've seen, so far he's been quite comfortable with the long ones. He doesn't mind it.
No.
Leaving a bit of distance between the ball, he's quite happy to stroke them in.
Yeah,
so
he's playing confidently.
Shouldn't see this as a problem. I don't actually think Brian's played the safety yet in the first 14 frames. So
He's got the one in the middle first. I wasn't expecting that, and I think he might need to swerve this here. I think he's kind of half ball snookered him.
if you look at the side camera here, I don't know, it could be a half ball snooker.
I really didn't expect Bryan to play that shot there. I thought he'd just have pulled that back a few inches and took it long.
It's not Dundee Shug, Scott. No, it's Kelly Shug that is on the mic.
Dundee what? Scott?
Don't think Bryan could pot this Shug. He's going to have to be a bit of a swerve. Oh, there you go. Is that a challenge, Scott? Is that what that comment meant?
Alright, well, we'll have a wee think about it.
Nice shot there by Bryan. Loads of bottom right in the ball there. Should be okay with the black. Not the most tidy finish we've seen so far today, but still good.
It's first to 25 today, Kevin. Just snuck in there.
Owen White just missed the bag. Well played there from Bryan, 8-7. And I think it is Bryan to break again. So a wee chance to get a 2-frame cushion. As we have a wee pan around the crowd and see what everyone's up to. Catch anyone doing anything they're not supposed to. Scottish doubles champions there, Gio and Dom. Anton being Anton. Campbell be a bit sweaty there. It is very warm in here. Sweating doing this commentary.
I think Bryan's away for a comfort break just now. I think the atmosphere could build here, Shug, starting to get a lot busier. Yeah, a few more locals come in there to support Campbell, so it's getting a bit busier now. In fact, a lot busier. I didn't realise from looking at the screen there. as we said earlier, it'll probably get busier as the day goes on.
Yeah, definitely. There's a lot of guys who will be coming in later and just probably staying out, so still quite early for if you're starting a night out. Passes back here, Bryan breaking 8-7 up. Absolutely nailed the front break again, but it's gone dry, but it's also gone a wee bit awkward for Campbell. This could be a toughie. There's a chance on the yellows to burst that ball out as well. Maybe the right hand yellow of the three into the middle would probably be the first shot for me. Try and work away to burst that ball out. We missed there from Campbell. I think that's the first miss that we've seen for a while. Bit of a clumsy mistake, gives Bryan the chance at the table.
What happened there? Sorry, I was away.
Campbell missed a red into the middle from about just above that yellow, and it's left an open table for Bryan to have a go at.
Alright. Yeah, I'm good, Callum. What do you mean, good game against Gio?
I think you meant to nail the other night, sure.
Is that alright? Is that the one we played the other night?
With a good chance on the yellows here. Maybe burst the ball from the middle, or would you burst it from up the top?
I think you go for the middle, because if you knock it up towards the pocket, if you come from the top, then you're more likely it gets stuck in with the reds.
Big chance here for Bryan to restore a two-frame advantage. It's not happened for a wee while. That's not worked out great though. Just knocking that red in the top dikes makes that yellow a wee bit harder, and I don't think that yellow's actually opened up.
No, I think he might play to bring this yellow out and possibly land it on top of the red at the top, or between the red and the black, and not leave Campbell much of a shot.
The way Bryan's going, I could see him trying something. There's not been much safety, as we've said. Paul says not the worst frame to miss. Yep, I've seen better tap-ins.
Looks like he's still going to go for it.
Is there a double on that yellow somewhere?
Doesn't look like it from this angle, but
is it treble?
He might be able to back heel it. It does go in this bottom corner, but he's very unlikely he'll ever land on there. He might try and leave a double, or he could play this with what's the right hand side to try and move it.
And that's what he's going for.
No, I don't know what he was trying to leave there.
Yeah, it's one of the first misses we've seen from Bryan. Tough shot.
Yeah, that wasn't easy.
No.
Campbell just trying to contain Bryan at the moment. Try to bring a ball into play.
Yep, it's not the worst shot ever.
No,
Still
I think he's maybe starting to realise Bryan's kind of going gung-ho here for everything, really.
Campbell's maybe just thinking, if I leave him this and he gets it, fair enough, but if he flies into that yellow, he could bring Campbell's reds out as well. It's worked out quite a good shot, but it was almost a wee bit clumsy there from Bryan.
Yeah, he's managed to cover the other red into the middle with that one. The only shot I can see for Campbell is the one beside the yellow on the left hand side, possibly take a double first and try and leave himself an angle off the one in the middle to open the other ones up. As for a safety shot, I can't see much of one here unless he can take the one near the black spot to cover the black up in the top corner.
Just maybe it would roll it up the top right. I think that's what he's playing here, Shug.
Yeah, looks like it.
That's
Unlucky, I think it still goes past.
Bryan still has the problem with the red, doesn't really have a pot here
Yeah,
that easily.
still tough for Bryan here. Possibly plays a double in the middle, or he could possibly roll it into the left middle. He would need to try and leave an angle on the hanger to possibly dislodge the other yellow. I was just trying to put Campbell's ball safe.
Does Campbell take the bag fully now? Let's try something else.
I think he probably does try that. He's just got to be careful that he doesn't leave an angle on the top right hand one to move the other one out.
If he gets the bag, is Campbell favourite now, would you say?
I don't think so. He's played a decent shot there, making it harder for Bryan.
Bryan with a wee containing shot there, potentially. Just stuck his yellow on top of the red.
Yeah, nice shot. I think everyone wishes they could get a ball taken off their break.
Now we could have a first safety frame for a wee while here, Shug.
Yeah, first real fudgy frame here.
I'm going to let you take this one, my fudgy knowledge is not very good.
Really, if that black doesn't go by the red, then obviously I think Campbell's turned slight favourite for this frame. Bryan does have an angle here to put this in the middle and try and disturb his yellow or the black, so it depends how he's feeling, and we've seen him feeling confident so far, so he might go for this. When Campbell's still got a couple of balls tied up on the side, might be worth a shot. Awkward queuing though, over the top of the red.
Gonna have to hit it pretty hard as well. Is there really a containing shot though for Bryan? He's just kind of starting to hang in this frame.
Yeah, he's got to try and hang in now, that's what I'm saying, it might be worth the risk. Even another shot, he could play this in the middle and just bring the white back up the centre of the table, and he could play the one off the top cushion and screw the white over into the hanger. But he's just trying to play a wee containing shot and try and keep his balls on the table. I mean, that's kind of keeping him in it. If you start potting all your balls, then you get more and more bother if you don't manage to finish it.
Does Campbell take his balls off the cushion now? Try and disrupt them a wee bit.
He might bring one out, but I think depends the way he plays this. He's always going to be leaving the one down the bottom, I think.
Yeah, he doesn't want to leave Bryan an easy chance to get on the hanger to try and burst.
The only other shot I can see here is possibly cutting the red in the middle left off the side top cushion and try and move the ones on the other side, but I think they've both kind of stopped seeing that kind of shot just now because they've got into a tactical frame.
Just a safety there from Campbell, just knocking the balls out as we said, but I think Bryan may have a go at this. Can get a good angle too.
Yeah, I think he can play off the cushion with a bit of bottom, and it might go over and hit into his yellow and possibly open that bag up. Tough shot either way, but he's in a bit of bother at the moment, so...
Would you even just pot the bottom one and try and leave an angle to screw off the hanger?
I think you're kind of putting all your eggs in one basket there. I think if he tries this one first, then you've always got the bottom one there. A wee bit surprised at that one, but he's just freed his yellow up slightly. He can play if he gets another chance, he can play the plant along the cushion.
Is this kind of forcing Campbell into having a wee go at this?
Maybe, but he has gave him a chance. He's got this one in the left centre to come right up and down the table to try and land on or disturb something. So I think if I was Campbell here, I would be giving it a wee shot and see where it lands after this one, especially where the black's sitting and the yellow next to it. Surprised at that one. Campbell just maybe saying to Bryan, on you go if you want to go, hope he doesn't get it.
Yeah, he has got a chance. If he plays this really well, he could get on the plant across, but needs a lot of right hand side on that one to get up towards that ball.
I don't think I would play it that way. If anything, I think I would play it with a bit of bottom left. If you get a chance coming off two cushions, you could
disrupt it
or put the black into the red, and then the game's on. But
hard to get the side because we'll be jacking up over that ball.
Yeah, it's got to a stage where they risk going for it, or they're maybe playing not to lose here rather than trying to go for the frame. But I think Campbell's got to have a go now. I think he's landed on this in the bottom corner.
Just that one tricky ball over to the right, but
I think Campbell will go here.
He's always got the safety net at the black, but it's a kind of Bryan's worked his balls into a good position. If Campbell doesn't get these, he's got a good couple of balls to disrupt the black with.
Yeah. That's why I thought he'd maybe went for it the last shot or the shot before. Campbell just trying to make his mind up what way to go here. Surprised he's looking at this ball. Wonder what he's thinking with that one.
There's not a plant to top left, is there? Could he cut and
he could, but
seems kind of nuts.
You're going pretty near the yellow. You've got a chance of canning another one, possibly potting the hanger. So I think he's going the right way here. Is he leaving the combo? Is he playing the combo next by the looks of it?
2 and the 1.
Yeah.
The table is new and slidey, so
yeah, he's lining it up.
Do expect him to get this. The 2 and 1 is cool. It's a good shot, and right behind it, players at this level expect to get these.
Yeah.
Played that really well.
Yeah, he's got it pretty easy there. Just depending how the top corner's sitting here, what way you go. Do you move the black, or do you try and just screw back out and leave the cut behind the black for later on?
To be honest, I think you go up for one of the reds, maybe try and clear them both quick as you can, just get the black open. You don't want to be playing them last couple of balls.
Yeah, that'd be tricky. That's what I'm saying. He's going to take this, and I don't know if he can get down off of the one behind the black.
Can he get across the one in the
last ball? I don't know if he needs to come down for this bottom one first. Yeah, that's what he's tried. I think he'll be okay. He's going a bit thin, but I think he'll still cut this in and give himself a shot.
He'll be aiming towards that bit of left hand side, aiming towards the yellow at the top.
No, I don't think you play this with side. I think if you play this with side, you've got a chance of going up and going in off or in off the yellow. I think you just try and come back up the middle, and you've got a choice. If you come up to the top cushion, you take the one at the bag. Oh, he's played it with side, like you said. He's landed a wee bit lucky. Bryan would have to take the bottom ball first here.
I think we'd call that a big mistake from Campbell.
Yeah, I didn't expect him to play that with side. I thought he'd just come up the middle of the table and give himself the option of the one in the centre or the one behind the black there.
He's just too desperate to get the one at the top and not leave it to the end.
Yeah, I think so. Jamie's happy. Kelly have just equalised.
No, I'm not. Kelly have just conceded, Chuck.
I read the room wrong.
I'm now not very happy, as that's now 1-1 with Motherwell. Just any Kelly fans out there listening. Well, that was a big hit from Bryan. Great shot, really good shot. I think he's been a wee bit unlucky, he might be able to get to the pot and angle a bit aside. That was a superb shot. And off the black up the top. Gives him a big chance getting this frame.
Was Bryan a wee bit unfortunate there?
Wee bit unfortunate, played a belter, played the double into the top left bag, kicked it off the back, went straight in.
Yeah, he'd be disappointed playing that shot and landing there. Unlucky, good effort. But good chance for Campbell now, one good positional shot, I think. How's it going, Joe?
Yeah, one good positional shot here from Campbell. You feel like big frame to get these, get back to it all after a couple of mistakes in this frame. It's always good to win the fudgy ones.
Yeah, if you've made a couple of mistakes, it's always good to win the frame. Obviously, probably still. Oh, he's got away there.
Oh, I don't know how that stayed out the middle there, Shug. Sure his heart was in his mouth there.
Yeah, I think he's only left the plant here.
As soon as it come off that side cushion, it was bound for the middle bag.
Yeah, if you make a mistake in these matches, you've got to try and forget about it. It's hard sometimes to do that, but the better you can forget about it, the better you can get on in the next frame and still play as confidently as you were the first time. Nice shot by Campbell there.
Bit of angle, need to check it back across, black in the middle.
Yeah, either land behind it or come back behind it and kick it out a little. I think you try and land on it though. Yeah, good shot.
Don't think he played that there, but we'll take it. He'll take it.
No, I think he just tried to land on it the way he did. He's just come off the cushion a wee bit more than he expected. Must be a bit more of an angle than we can see from the camera angle.
Yeah, I think he'll be sending the light straight into the top dike. Well played by Campbell, and everyone in here's quite enjoyed that one to get that back to each. That'll be 8-all and Campbell to break.
It looks like it could go all the way it's going.
Could be in for a long day if you're watching the whole thing. But we are in for a long day, Shug, aren't we?
Yeah, we are so.
As you can see, there's Lucas Bryden now as well. Showed up to support Campbell.
Yeah, a lot of the pool players coming in now. Time's getting on a wee bit. The match is starting to heat up.
Campbell's been struggling with the break, I think, so far today. He's not really had many balls. He's been off once or twice.
Yeah, at the start his break wasn't working, but he went in off the last one, didn't he?
Went off in the last one. Let's see how he hits this one. Looking for a ball in the middle most of the time.
Looks like dry again.
Dry and a big chance for Bryan.
Yeah, I think Bryan's going reds here. I would expect him to take these away.
Been a lot of dry breaking. That was 2 in a row from Bryan. I think that's probably 3 in a row from Campbell.
It's funny, on a New Year cloth you expect the balls to slide in a bit more, but you just get wee runs of not being able to get a ball, and then you could have 10 frames in a row you get a ball.
It's not the match you want to not start getting a ball though.
No, absolutely not.
Bryan on the reds here. Expect the finish here, Shug.
Yeah. I think he's got to come round the back of these yellows here and hope he doesn't cannon one. If he gets round the back after this shot, I'd expect him to finish it pretty easily.
Round the back, aiming for kind of the middle of the 3 balls. Anywhere in there will do okay.
Yeah, the angle of it, I think he might take the centre one because the angle might have brought him round to kick the second one at the left of the black there. Yeah, he's went that way because it must have been a bit awkward.
Well, I think he's overscored that a wee bit there,
Yeah,
Shug. That's
he's
a bit,
leaving it a wee bit tougher.
still should be okay, but it's not ideal.
I think if he pots this, he cannons the yellow. You just got to hope he doesn't go in off, coming off the yellow in the centre. Oh no, full ball.
He's
Good,
played that
nice shot.
very nicely. Red's gone a wee bit more awkward, but still shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, just knocking that yellow's tied the red up slightly, put into less pockets, but I'd still expect him to be getting on it. Different players see the patterns different ways, how to go on to the next ball. Or it's amazing watching different players. Sometimes you think they're going the right way, sometimes you think they're going a different way than you would.
And as we've seen so far, Bryan quite likes hitting the ball quite hard. So he maybe goes a different
Yeah.
way, he's quite confident. And there's
Yeah.
another long one he's stroked in.
Yeah, travelling the white a bit more. Landed pretty good here. Just a wee dink into the middle, and hopefully he will leave himself an angle to get on the last one.
It's very busy in here now, Shug.
Yeah, we're glad we're sitting out the road at the moment.
Yeah, sitting out the road hiding.
Nice shot by Bryan, that looks perfect to screw back.
Yeah, screw back, just missed the black anyway, absolutely perfect. Don't expect him to go wrong here. Yeah, it's pretty perfect for Bryan, got it to the right angle, he can just stun this back a tiny bit.
Yeah, just back towards the middle bag, should be okay.
It's looking like a lot of reverse dishes so far today.
Yeah, as we were talking about earlier, the break's a big thing. If you're not getting a ball, you just hope that the other guy's doing the same.
It's well played there from Bryan. That'll be 9-8 to Bryan and Bryan to break. Be interested to see if he gets the ball this time, Shug.
I think humidity does play a part, Paul. There's a couple different clubs where there's not much ventilation, so if it's more muggy and a bit damper, the balls seem to stick together more. Where if you get maybe like McGoldrick's or players where it's air conditioned, then you've probably got the perfect conditions for playing and breaking. So I think so, if it's not got air conditioning, I think if it's a bit damp, your breaks are less likely to open up as much.
Yeah, definitely agree with that. If it's warm and sticky, the balls, you're also not going to hit them as hard. You feel when it's nice and cool and you're feeling good, you maybe cue the ball a bit nicer.
Yeah,
Don't want like sweaty hands.
Yeah, I think it also depends as well if the places you're playing have got a ball cleaner, because that makes a big difference if the balls are clean. If the balls have not been cleaned in a while and they're all dirty, then it makes it so much harder to play the shots on the table.
That's another dry break there, Shug.
Yeah, they seem to be coming fast and furious now.
Bryan's hit them really well every time. He's straight back up the middle of the table with the white. Just not getting the ball at the moment. Chance here for Campbell.
Welcome to my world. That's the way that's the way I feel with my break sometimes.
I think it's kind of forced into reds here, Shug.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yellows look a wee bit nicer, but
they're a wee bit nicer, but you can't get one. Well, you could maybe get one that's near the blue spot, but I don't think that's worth the risk, because if you don't get it, you're kind of giving the frame away. I wasn't sure if I could have got that clean there. I thought he might have had to play it off the cushion first.
I think he actually played a bit of a swerve just
Yeah.
to kick it in. Would he play the cut and try and clip his bad red in the cushion? Can he miss the other red?
I think that's what he'll try. Hopefully he doesn't kiss the first one.
Just missed it. a wee bit.
Tried to allow too much, so he missed the first one there. Wondered.
It's okay. He's still got a chance here. Might have to just play it. The cushions do slide a wee bit still, so down the rail's not the worst place to be ever.
No, not on a new table.
Don't think he plays it now though.
He might play it now. Depends how tight the one on the right hand side is by that yellow. If that's quite tight, he might play the top left one now, and leave the one on the cushion for later.
Yeah, looks like he's doing that, going that way, Shug.
Probably try and screw this back into the red if he's got the right angle.
Then you're hoping for a wee bit of.
Yeah, you need a wee bit of
bounce.
fortune with that, because the ones down the bottom will be quite tough to get onto. So you'll need to hope for a wee bit of luck here.
Just a stun down. And
I didn't realise he had that angle. I thought it was nearly straight.
Had to shoot it pretty hard.
Yeah, looks like he'll need to leave the one up the rail for his last ball, but that's probably the best one to go on the black.
Just needs to make sure he leaves a good angle on the ball after this. Get himself as close as possible.
Yeah, absolutely, Paul. Clean balls makes a massive difference when you're playing a game. It's like night and day when you're playing. It's like playing back 10 years ago when there was heavy costs. It kind of starts to feel like that if the balls are not being cleaned before you play.
Wee angle here from Campbell. Just throw it behind the black. It's a little straight than probably what he wants.
I think he'd rather be there than it coming past the black and leaving him hampered though.
That's true, just a drop in and pot the black.
As easy as that.
Easy. It sounds easy when you're sitting here. I would like to be playing it.
Nice shot. Still a tough black.
Play this a big black.
Depends how hard he hits this. The way the white might throw, it might go close to the corner in between the yellows, but
I could see this getting dropped in. Just try and use the bag.
yeah, I
use
think
the
so.
slide.
I think he played quite soft. Just composing himself.
A little bit hampered with the cushion. Oh, he's missed that by a wee bit there, Shug.
Yeah, I don't think he cued that very well there. I think he kind of threw his cue slightly at
Would
it.
you have gone for the drop?
I think I'd have I think I'd have played it softer, but it's just I would still have fancied him to get it. I just don't think he's cued it properly there.
Big chance here for Bryan to get an R2 frame advantage on the board.
Yeah, Bryan will just need to get down. I don't know if he might play this plant down the bottom first. Either that or he'll come back down and navigate around that area. Looks like he's going to play the plant first.
Yeah, the plant opens everything up here. He played it confidently, that should not be a problem now from here.
That shot should have won him the frame. Yep, playing that first.
This shouldn't be a problem here for Bryan. Seems like he's playing really well, as we know. Should not be an issue.
Yeah, we'll just clear the top of the table here and come down for the bottom two last. Be nice and easy on the black.
And that should be 10-8 to Bryan. With Bryan breaking in the next frame.
Left himself a little angle here. He might just need to try and screw over to the black spot. Leave it in the middle next.
Yeah, exactly that, Shug. Right on the black spot there from Bryan.
Yeah, I agree with that, Paul. You see a lot of people just sticking to the break even though it's not working. Maybe after well, depends how long the match is, but if you're playing a first to 7, maybe 2 or 3 breaks in, if you're not getting it, you should probably change it and try something different.
Right, Shug, I'm going to leave you to it. I think I need to go get a beer, so I'll leave you to the commentary. Thank you very much for having me. Enjoyed that.
No problem. Try and get somebody else to come in and fill in for you.
I'll try and find someone.
Was that another dry break from Campbell there? Another 2 frames, and then we're going to have a wee break for the players, I think. I don't know if we'll get anybody else in the commentary before that. If not, we'll see if we can get somebody for after the break. I think Bryan might be looking at yellows here. He could go either ball. A couple of problems with each. Thanks, Renzi. Try my best. Yeah, it's been a good match. Not many mistakes yet. A lot of dishes. There's only been a couple of tactical frames. Nice shot from Bryan there. A wee bit lucky, a wee bit unfortunate at the same time. Oh, Jamie's going to come back into the commentary for the last 2 frames.
Yes, I'm back, Shug. No one else fancied it. Didn't want to leave you by yourself, so back for the next few frames.
Yeah, 2 more frames and then we're having a break anyway for the players.
Oh, I can last it then. We can listen. Sorry guys, you're going to have to listen to my rubbish until then.
Then I might go and get something to eat in the break. I think I've been designated the main commentator because Mark's away.
I think so. It's the better pool player gets the main commentary role, so that must be you.
Well, I'll not say nothing about that.
I think Bryan's looking good here again.
Yes, maybe only half a pocket. Depends where he leaves the white here.
Is that from the break?
I think it was Campbell's break. It's even, so it would have been Campbell's break. He broke first.
Went dry again.
Yeah.
Does Campbell think of switching up his break?
I said that to Mark earlier, but he thinks he needs to stick with it. But I would say you only have to give it so long and then you need to change, as Paul was talking about in the comments earlier. Yeah, Bryan's got about half to 3/4 of a pocket here. He just needs to hope he doesn't catch a red.
Yeah, expect this to go. Oh, he's played it off the red.
I don't know if he played it off the red or
I think
he got a wee bit lucky. I'm not sure.
He's got away with that.
Yeah, I think he's pretty straight in this. It's quite close though. Just Yvonne will need to watch this closely.
Shug getting comments for doing great jobs there. He's got a big smile on his face now, Alan.
Nice shot by Bryan there, giving it a wee bit there. Must have liked that one.
Yep, that was a big frame. That's now 3 frame gap between him and Campbell now, 11-8.
Yeah, he's probably happy there after his start. He's threw his lead away and then that's him getting a bit back in front, so he's getting a wee bit pumped up for that.
I feel like this is a big frame for Campbell once it gets to interval, only 2 down.
Yeah, you'd rather that, yeah, 100%. You don't want to be 4 down at the interval if you can help it.
Campbell's fought this wee mini session back well.
He did from the start, yeah. If he looked at this score after the start, I think he would have took it.
Yeah, where he was, especially with Bryan on that finish and the 5-1 up.
Yeah, when he sniffed himself in the black, yeah.
Still a long way to go in this match.
As always, great streaming here. Craig's down today doing the streaming for us.
We're very lucky here in Shooters that Craig's got all his equipment, the multi-camera setup, which is very, very cool. And a great break there
That was
from
a
Bryan.
great break.
Oh my, the
I
yellows
think
are
this is
just...
going to be a 4-frame gap at the break.
Yep, Bryan's rolled off a couple of frames here very quickly. This one could be along the same lines.
Yeah. I think he plays the yellow and bumps the red below the black here just to open it up a wee bit more.
Sorry for the background noise, that is the bar staff making cocktails. If anyone's wondering what that was.
Not for me, that's for you.
No, not yet. Maybe later on. So Bryan has taken the yellows here. Just that yellow in execution, but should not be a problem. Just to might leave that last ball for the black.
He might leave it last ball, or he might try and knock it out just now over the middle slightly. He should be either on the one at the top right or the hanger on the top left. Oh, he's just played on it. He's just going to leave it for his last ball.
Leave the last ball in black in the opposite corner is the way to go. Bryan shows here. Tricky one, going to have to screw quite far back. Screw a wee bit back off the...
No, I think he just pulls this back a couple of inches and then he screws down the cushion. Just plays it with a bit of left hand side and it'll just bring it kind of down easier than a full screw shot.
Got to say, Bryan's not really missed the ball in this first session at all.
No, well,
There's not
he's
been-
missed a couple, but I think it's been he's been trying to do something with side or things like that.
There's not been a big miss. It's only been a couple of poor positional
You
shots.
could go both ways here. I mean, you could take the one he's on just now and then come round for the black, but if you get better position, then it's easier to go on the black from this one he's playing now. He's left a wee angle. You might be able to nip it and just stop it a couple of inches over.
We know he doesn't like
Hitting it soft.
hitting it soft, and this could be a wee drop in, but should be absolutely fine here. Might just nip it, as you said.
Absolutely, Paul. They're playing great. They're going for their shots. And that's what you like to see watching a money match. Bryan's left himself awkward here. I don't think that
clumsy,
drops in the middle.
That doesn't double either, I don't think. I think that red might be in the way.
No, it doesn't go in the middle. It might just sneak the double in.
I don't think so. The way he's looking at it, I think that was a wee bit clumsy there from Bryan.
Yeah, with that angle he left, I thought he had to just play it softer, but
As we've seen, he doesn't hit the ball soft.
no. I do think the double's on. He's just watching where the white's going, because I don't know if he'll... Nah, I don't think he'll clip the red beside it. You just got to go full-blooded for it anyway. It's the only shot he has.
Yeah, he's leaving Campbell with all his balls in the open here. There's not really a safety. He just has to try and get this black in a pocket somewhere. Looking off that red somewhere.
Surely he's not trying a combo
It's not.
from that distance.
I mean, if he nails it, it's going to be
That's
sensational. But it
That's
seems
what it
a wee
looks
bit-
as if he was lining up there.
Seems a bit crazy. From
Or
this
if it's
position.
offline slightly, the red will move out the road and he's trying to play it as a combo, but the red will move and the black might follow it.
Don't know, it's a big high tariff shot here from Bryan. If he's lining that up.
I think if the double's not on, I think I'd be trying the treble in the right hand middle. I think you get more chance of getting that than if he's trying to combo this. Or
I don't know what he's trying here.
I don't know what he tried, because I don't think that even went in the top corner, even
No,
if he got
it
that there.
Didn't go off. I think that
So
was.
that's a big let off for Campbell.
This is a big 6 balls, 7 balls, 8 balls. Sorry, I can't count in the pool table.
Yeah.
There's 8 balls.
Again, you would expect Campbell to get this.
Get into the break, it just 2 down.
Yeah.
But it could have been 4. It's probably quite big. And the outcome of the game keeps himself in it. Do you feel like Campbell's going to hit a streak when he gets his ball on the break?
Yeah,
You know,
I've
like-
played Campbell many times, and if he's getting a ball off his break and say you're going dry as well,
He could be in trouble
you could
quickly.
be 6 frames down in 10 minutes.
I mean, that's the 2 of the boys at this level. They're both
same for both. If you're playing at this kind of level, if you're not going to ball off your break and your opponent is, you're probably in bother.
You're on the back foot. It's a wee bit annoying sometimes when Poole comes down to the break, is how he wins.
It's really frustrating. You think you can be playing really well, and then the only thing that's beating you is not getting your chance.
That's why
Which
it's
sometimes you just got to accept that, and if you know you're playing well, then it's an easier one to take. It's if you make mistakes and then you get beat, I think you're more annoyed with yourself.
Yeah, it's the one bit of pool that does rely on a wee bit of luck. I know there's the top pros in Dunster and Boyle will practice their breaks so much, but
Yeah,
still,
even at that, you still need a bit of luck the way they lay out on the table.
it's not an exact science, is it?
No,
It's
they
not.
never land the same any time you break. So it's all to do with different conditions, the heat, the moisture, the way you've struck the ball. It's just
I think Campbell looks quite good here.
just getting on the one above the black. Good.
Did he take it now?
He might. I think
drop
he'll
it in
probably.
and
I think he'll take these out and probably leave the top two till last. He'll probably leave the one on the cushion for last if he can, or second last if he can roll
Maybe.
onto the cushion.
Can he get on it now and leave it second last and ball in the middle?
Possibly. I think he's got maybe a bit much angle. He might be able to squeeze it by the black. Yeah, he's got it.
He's played that
Yeah,
nice.
he's played that good.
Shouldn't be a problem here now for Campbell to make it 11-9 going into the break. Will there be another break, Shug, or is it just the one?
It's usually just one, I think. Unless they've agreed before, it's usually just the one.
So it should be a wee half hour break usually.
I'm not sure, maybe 15-20 minutes usually.
Oh, Campbell decided to screw into the black there and make it a bit
I'm
nicer.
surprised they played that shot there. I think most people would just dinked it in, played the left top corner and then left yourself on the black, but
Was that an unnecessary risk?
I think it was. This came out well.
He
But,
could have kicked it anywhere.
It could have went on the cushion, it could have went anywhere, but
Could have went in the middle bag.
it's worked for him. It's worked out for him.
It's good from Campbell. Had to take those away. Bryan let him back in. And that makes it 11-9.
11-9 at the break, so we'll leave you just now and we'll come back when the players are back.
And welcome back, everyone. We are back here. It's 11-9 to Bryan. About to start after the break. Campbell to break. Campbell gets a ball. And it looks okay. It's the first ball Campbell's had in a while.
We're back.
If you hear anyone eating that, is Shug eating his Subway, so hopefully he doesn't chew it down the mic. Dean, both players are receding under 30. I think that's quite harsh. It might be true, but
That's okay, I've got a good number for them.
Shug can tell you where to go to Turkey.
No turkey.
Oh, not Turkey, sorry, that was the teeth. Campbell taking the yellows here. Don't know if that yellow passes into that bag, might have to nudge into it, Shug.
Yeah, I don't think it goes. You'll need to play a nudge.
Kind of chilled out again in here after the break. It seems a bit quieter now. I'm sure the atmosphere will build back up as we get near the end of this game.
Yeah, I think some people must have went for a wee bite to eat as well, and they've come back quite quickly there. So
Yeah, that was not a long break. That was probably 10 minutes, 15 minutes. It wasn't that. Was not a long break, but they're back at it, and our few hours appeal ahead.
yeah. Don't know what Campbell can play here. If he's trying to play it off the black, that's pretty risky.
Does it slide in? I don't think it does.
Yeah,
He has tried that.
There's still the yellow didn't go. But he's sitting pretty good there now. He can play the yellow off the cushion.
Shug, what is in that Subway? Because it smells great.
It's a Subway melt.
Subway melt, folks. That's a Shug
Which
Thompson
is
special.
Turkey, bacon and ham with cheese toasted.
Anyone interested in Shug Subway order? Say Shug Subway order. That's what you've got there. Bryan looking, I think, to stick the black maybe on top of the yellow.
Possibly, but if
Risky.
he pots it, then I'm just playing a wee safety. I think Mark McAllister should have been paying for my Subway there, doing this.
Yeah, Mark lasted about half an hour and left the comms box, so now me and Shug are stuck here. Might get Anton Connor later if you're lucky. Maybe not.
I don't
Craig
know.
is currently shaking his head, so I think that's a
back,
no.
well, he's back on the drink today, so I don't know if that's a good idea.
Paul says your Subway order's good.
It is that.
Nice wee shot there from Campbell. Off the knuckle onto the yellow. Puts Bryan in a bit of bother here.
Depends how close it is to the black here. They might just need to try and nestle on the red next to the black.
Hi Billy, how you getting on?
Hi Billy. Hope you're doing well.
Sorry, you're going to have to listen to us for a wee bit, Billy. Shug that talks all the rubbish.
2 shots to Campbell. Bryan hit his yellow first there. Another wee chance for Campbell to get back within 1.
Wee bit tricky where the balls are sitting up the top. He's going to have to disrupt that, but needs to make sure it comes out nice.
He can play by the look of it, he could play the red onto the black as a plan, and the black would go to the right hand side and the yellow would still go.
I think that's what he's looking at here, Shug.
No, he's playing the yellow here. It's worked out nice though.
Just decided to kick it out. I think he'll take that result any day of the week.
Yeah, definitely take that.
Who wants to listen to Mark? Aye, that's fair. Mark can talk a lot of rubbish, Paul. I think both players are playing pretty well coming into this as well, Shug. Campbell obviously a recent IM winner. Bryan playing at a high level all the time.
Yeah.
Should be a good last few hours.
Also, they both put the practice in for this game, playing for quite a bit of money, 10 grand each.
Too nicely there from Campbell.
I think he's left a slightly wrong angle here, possibly in the bottom.
Stun back to the side and
He might be able to get back, yeah, because he's got the middle pocket there for his cue.
Campbell, obviously part owner of Shooters. Big deal for him playing this game. It's been his first money match since the last time.
Yeah, I think this is the first big money match that's been in Shooters since he took over.
Yeah, definitely. What was that, 4 or 5 months ago now? Less than that?
Maybe less than that, yeah. But they've been trying their best to keep everything as fresh as it can be.
Yeah, new carpets, loads of dart, big on the darts in here now.
Yeah, now we've got a new thing getting announced today on Facebook. I won't let too much into it
I don't
yet.
think we're allowed to say anything about that,
No,
Shug,
not
but
yet.
it's well played from Campbell.
Back into one.
To that way nicely, Campbell. Bryan with a wee mistake, not getting out the snooker. That would be 11-10, and I think it is Bryan to break. Paul, I don't actually know if this is the same dough as the last time they played in Dundee. That was a couple of years ago now. I don't exactly know what that pot was for. But today is 20, so it's 10 aside. Don't know what the pot was the last time they played. Sorry for not saying second names. That was to Paul Crawford, that one, after that comment.
Nice break there. Ball off the break. A wee chance.
Big chance in the yellows. Not a fan of these cutbacks, Shug. It's not my most favourite shot.
Yeah, me either. I don't really like them, but
Would much rather cut it the other way.
yeah.
Much rather be high on it and cut it across.
I think everyone playing would rather play that way. These are a pretty tough shot.
Expect them to get it, but it's never nice queuing into a pocket you can't really see.
I'm not sure. The last match might have been slightly more money they played for. This one's for 20,000. Jamie informs me he's already answered that question, but I was away to the bar.
Decent shot there from Bryan. Got a good option of what to do here. He's looking at plant. Do you need to plant that, Shug?
It looks as if I can get through to the one over the pocket, so I wouldn't be playing the plant if I could see it.
He's playing the plant. Played it nicely, but he's ended up a little straight.
Yeah, you might need to try and force this a little.
Bit of top right.
Nah, I think you play this way a bit of bottom and just try and stun down between the black and the red here. You play it with top right, then you've got more chance of coming down the snooker on yourself, possibly.
Don't worry, Paul. We won't tell him that it was you. As we've seen all day, Bryan doesn't mind leaving it long, does he?
Yeah, he's just took his medicine again. I thought he would try to get a wee bit closer there.
Confident in his ability at this length. Can he miss the yellow? Is he going to hit it? I don't know if he has the angle to screw back straight enough.
He might possibly just need to stun to the side cushion.
Can see on
Leave
there.
himself either long or in the middle.
Yeah, maybe
Not
left.
sure.
Maybe left long here. I think he might cut the yellow if he's trying to screw it,
Looks
but
like
maybe
he's
not.
pulling it back.
Yeah, see, he just cut the yellow there.
Yeah. It looked like that he was going to do that with his angle, but he's actually landed not bad.
Yeah,
If he can pot it, he should be on the black.
I think that was a good nudge. It worked out okay. Could have got a wee bit worse than that. Side camera's good, Shug, isn't it? Quite like the side camera.
Yeah, a lot better.
Good to
So
see.
you've got a couple of angles.
Let's roll across, black in the top, or the middle.
Nice shot with Bryan there.
Yeah, good shot with
Gave
Bryan.
himself the option in the middle or the top.
Just a wee stun. Absolutely perfect. Loose cutting in the middle. Not a problem for Bryan.
Back to a 2-frame lead now. Campbell to break.
Seems like they've started with the left off after the break. Break dish, break dish. It's hard to keep your focus in a match like this. You're keeping it so long because you're playing pool for 5-6 hours.
It can be. Just depends on your mentality. Sometimes you'll lose a wee bit for a few frames, but it's quite hard to stay totally focused for the full time.
When you played your money matches, did you watch? Did you watch the other person, or were you more just sitting, staring into space? Or
I think you've got to watch and just see how the table's running and stuff like that.
see how your opponent's playing?
I think if you're not watching them at all, then you're kind of switching off.
As Campbell likes to say when he's at the table, he's completely in the zone. He doesn't, after he won the IM, couldn't have told you if he broke this any frames. He was like very much on the ball.
That was a nice break. That's Campbell's usual break there, try to get the ball in the centre, and he's got a nice layout here.
Probably just the attitude. It depends who it is that's playing, how they see the game.
Yeah.
So I don't think Campbell will be paying much attention to what Bryan's doing on the table.
No, I mean in this kind of match when you've got a referee, you don't really need to watch as such, but if you're playing a normal match, you need to watch obviously if they're playing a foul or whatever. Yeah, the table's playing great. Nothing was in this morning, just making sure it was bang on, relining it as well. Only got covered a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, it was maybe three weeks ago now. It get covered, so it's bedding in a wee bit. It's not sliding in buckets, but
Yeah,
you still
so
get a wee bit of sliding on the table.
Yeah, it'll not be as much slide off a cushion and stuff like that as it would be as a freshly covered one, so they can play properly and not have to worry about if it's going to slide, if it's going to have a different reaction and stuff like that.
Especially 2-3 weeks ago when the table was done, the cushions were so dead.
Yeah, when a table gets recovered, when you pull it tight, they're a wee bit dead, where obviously when it gets worn in, the cushions will start to spring more.
Yeah, I think they timed it pretty well for playing the game. Table's still good and there's no weird bounces off the cushions. Campbell looking good here on the yellows. Just to mind his work.
Yeah, you'd expect him to get this here.
And I think we'll hear quite a big cheer from the crowd if Campbell gets this.
I would assume so, yeah.
Because that's 2 breaks in a row worth a ball. I don't think Campbell's done that yet in the game.
I think he'll just leave the black to the bottom pocket for last, just roll this through.
Yeah, you can see both players are playing with confidence. There's not massively hanging about, is there, Shad? They're pretty down there pretty quickly.
The odd little mistake, but there's not been a lot of balls missed at all in the match.
Playing at a good pace as well. We're not hanging about.
Yeah, it's been pretty quick for the scoreline.
It's nice from Campbell. Sure he'll be cheer after this.
Yeah, the crowd building back up a wee bit now. Folk must have been away getting their food.
We're having a wee look around the crowd of what's going on. Stuart McCulloch there, men's 18 player, next to Mark, here in supporting Campbell.
Yep, need to give Stuart the number for the hair.
It's quite harsh, can I say that to Stuart?
I say it to his face, don't worry. He still tries to slag me about mine.
We're zooming right in and Stuart here hoping he does something stupid, that'd be funny. Nah, maybe not in this break. Maybe get him next frame. Just pray for someone picking their nose or something, sure. That would be brilliant. Bryan to break here at 12-11. Hit that great again.
Yeah, good break again.
Awkward though.
Yeah, slightly tied up here. But he's got a couple of balls.
Yellow balls.
If he wants to move. I think, well, 6.5 a dozen here. I think yellows are slightly easier. The starter red would be a bit harder.
There's a couple of yellows there to kick out, and you can land behind and play in the middle. The cue ball's been good so far from both of them in the match. You can probably play off the bottom one, landing behind, and maybe go in the middle.
Yeah. Yeah, quite a few folk like the green cloth, Paul. I don't know if it was a nap cloth. I think it might go back to Hainsworth match blue, so you've still got the same feel as the green. But I think it looks better with the lighter cloth for the streaming and stuff like that, with the balls contrasting against it rather than the green.
Definitely, I never really had the experience of playing in a green cloth. Played in green cloths in pubs, but not at playing pool at a half decent level. I've never played on a green cloth. It would be interesting to see what it's like.
Yeah, that's a nice shot by Bryan. He's left himself a couple of options here to possibly get his bad one out or land on it.
Managed to put Campbell's red a wee bit more difficult as well. Hi, mate. It's a great shot there from Bryan. Open everything up, absolutely perfect, and now there should not be a problem here. I think you'll be leaving the one on near the black spot. Last ball in black in the middle. Could be a great clearance. Missed that one, Chug. Bryan's played the bottom one and kicked the back of the yellow and kicked it up.
Oh yeah.
So Paul says Hainsworth match for him.
Yeah, a lot of folk like that. When Irvine 8 Ball was still open, that's what they had in their tables, and they were always looked after, and it was very nice to play. Saying that, I did struggle when I went in there because it was different from what we're used to playing on now. But if we were playing on it all the time, I think, and it was kept well, then I think that would probably be the best.
It's just the maintenance of, isn't it? The Hainsworth mat needs ironed.
Yeah, for a club, this costs a lot better to keep clean. And
Billy likes the blue.
of course, for you, Billy.
Nah, the blue cloth is nice though, because obviously it takes a bit more control of the cue ball. You can lose it a lot easier, especially when this is brand new.
Yeah.
You can nip it and it just takes. When we've had tournaments in here over the last couple of weeks, it's been different because 1 and 3 have been redone.
Yeah,
and other tables haven't, and you need to cue the ball slightly differently when it's old.
Yeah, it's totally different playing from a new table to one that's been on for a couple of months.
Bryan's took these away very well. I think that's.
Yeah, I think he's landed all right.
Stun across on the other bottom.
He could do that, or if he's straight enough, he'll leave it for the middle, possibly.
Almost at 300 people now, Shug. Listen to us. Sorry about that. He's giving himself a bit of margin there.
Yeah, he just gave himself a shot, back himself to pot it.
That's the thing I feel like you notice when you watch the good players. Sometimes they just give themselves the margin of.
Yeah, that's when you need to try and tell yourself to do that, because see when you try and get too perfect, that's when you snooker yourself.
That'd be 13-11 there. Yeah, Paul, you're completely right there. People brush the cloth in a different way. Could give you a wee wobble, especially when the cloth's so thin like this. Shuggy's just away for a wee comfort break, so we'll be back soon. Campbell to break now. That's been 4 balls in the break in a row. First time this happened in the game. Can Campbell get one again? I mean, he's got the black, so
Yeah.
golden break, Shug.
No, it's not a Thursday night in shooters.
Not a Thursday night in Shields. That would be a read-act there.
Yeah, Paul, the Hainsworth is definitely better when it's been looked after, but trying to get owners or bar staff to keep on top of that is pretty hard, so I think we might be stuck with 861 for a while yet.
861 is still quick. It's easier for the bar staff to maintain as well, isn't it? It doesn't need brush it occasionally. It doesn't need the iron before it, because they had what they have. They had Superfine in here before the 861.
Yeah, and it was done very quickly.
Yeah, a lot of rips and tables and all sorts after a couple of months, and it's not sustainable for the clubs.
No, not with the price of everything now. Everything's obviously gone up, and you want to be able to keep it for as long as possible. Looks like another dry break from Campbell.
Got a ball when the black went in. Don't get a ball and
Yeah, that's
doesn't
usually
go.
what happens. I think Bryan might be forced into reds here.
it's not the easiest, but big chance for Bryan here to restore a wee 3-frame advantage to. Hope you're not too rough, John. Wish you were here. Miss your chat. Just coming up on 3 hours on the table for the guys. Does fatigue play a thing in these games, Shug? What do you think? There's an aspect of it?
Maybe near the end, but I think when you've been playing for that long, I think the adrenaline will take you through if it's a close match. I think you might crash and burn after you're finished, but I think during the match you should be able to keep going.
Wee chance here for Bryan. Got that one close to the dike, but the cushions are a wee bit slidey. Depends what he wants to do. He might nudge it, probably just play onto it.
Yeah,
See
probably.
him moving the yellow here. Open the black up a wee bit.
I don't think he'll. Nah, he's looking at that. I thought he'd maybe just stun it into the black, but just need to see what he plays. Yeah, when you're going to a tournament, Paul, and the table's just been reclothed a few days before, I think it starts to catch all the players out. It's probably better if it's done a couple of weeks before and it gets played in a bit, and then you've got everybody that's practicing that will play the way they've been playing, rather than wondering what way the white's going to react on a new cloth. So it makes it a bit harder for maybe not quite the top players. I think the top players can adjust that a slight bit easier.
I mean, we're just lucky now in Kelly especially that we've got this place. Like, it's a lot better than playing out at pubs, and the tables are great. I didn't play pool until this place opened.
Yeah,
me,
it was a lot different playing in pubs all the time, but when you've got a club, I think you need to support it. I mean, a lot of folk when the clubs were first coming out, like, why are they getting everything, all the tournaments, all this and that, but it's them that's putting the effort in to have as many tables to keep it going, and the players want to have like a weekend event. They don't want to be trying to qualify through a few weeks at a time in a pub.
Yeah, definitely. I think Bryan's maybe nudged that red, but I think it's okay. Might need to cannon the black though. Where he ends up here.
He might.
I don't know.
He's got two options. He can play the double just now, or he can pot the top one, try and float down to leave himself a shot on the top.
He's looking at double last ball.
Yeah, he could be looking at cutting the top one in, playing double. Or he could play double just now, pot the top one, leave a double in the black again.
I think he's overhit that and got away with it.
Yeah, I think so. I think
He was looking at the middle double there, but
so he's
still
either
okay.
He's either going to try and double it in the top, or he's going to try and cut it up and bring the white brack across.
I think it's a double on the top here.
I think so.
Double on the top and stun for the black. Missed that.
He's putting himself in a bit of baller now.
Big shouts from the crowd there. Come on, Campbell. It's great to see, Shug, that a lot of the Dundee boys have came down as well.
Yeah, I thought there would actually have been more down. I thought they were going to bring a bus, but I think it's just cars have come down in today.
You need a bit of atmosphere in these things.
Yeah.
It's a bit one-sided. They can get a wee bit out of hand at times. Yeah, he did catch a wee bit skinny Ronan before going for that double. I think he was planning the double in the middle.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Just a bash, Shug. Sit behind it.
No, just trying.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, we're talking about the table being good. I don't know if Bryan might try and blame a run off there or not.
I don't know, I hit it quite hard to run off though.
Yeah.
Maybe just a wee mistake from Bryan there. First one we've seen in a while.
Yeah, we can't say. We didn't obviously see his reaction. We're sitting over in the commentary area. Campbell won't be complaining though.
Try and get the red safe, it's okay.
Depending if that centre yellow goes, I might need to take the top left first here.
Do you try and move the back here, Shug? At one point if you have the
I don't
option.
think he'll try and move it. I think he'll just play on it. Unless he gets a very nice angle. If the centre yellow goes in the top left, they might just play this, play that next, and then leave an angle on the other one to knock it out.
Yeah, he might be here. See if he leaves the angle though, he's tempted just to kick it, just make it a bit easier.
Oh yeah, aye, if you get the angle, you kick it, because you'd be very, very unlucky not to leave yourself a shot.
I think he's going to kick it here.
Yeah, I think you don't want to hit this full ball. I think you want to kind of come off the cushion, hit it half ball, and then you're giving yourself an option in maybe 3 of the balls. If you hit it full, that's probably the worst place you could hit it. Yeah, that's it. It's come out lovely. Just that one at the middle, but still fancying to take that up the top.
Yeah, Paul, I think you're right. There was a bus load went up last time from Kelly to the away game. Ended up a bit of a rowdy one, I think.
I think so. I wasn't there.
It's good to hear from Campbell.
Yeah, nice shot. Should be able to just run through, just miss the black here. Leave it in the opposite corner.
Got to say, as much as you want the person you're supporting to win, you'd love a close game as well.
Yeah, it's good to watch. If both players are playing well.
Oh, it's gone another way.
Oh, surprised here. Unless it goes in the middle.
Oh, no.
Really surprised Campbell went that way there. Or they'll just going to try and... Well, we might try and put this in the top.
I feel like he got away with that a wee bit, Shug.
Yeah, I don't know. If you try and play it in the top, then if you miss it, you might leave him a cut in the red.
Can you play it off the top, off the side, and make sure the white goes over here?
Possibly.
Do these guys ever go for it? It's been quite an aggressive game of pool so far. This is just a wee safety frame. Most frames have been held to the wall, but you can understand the safety there from Campbell. Not the best screw off the side cushion.
Nice hit there. No, I think you can see it though.
I don't know if you can get. Can you get to the pot angle?
I think he might. If not, it might be a slight swerve, but If you need to swerve it, then you're risking the white going in.
Doesn't look like he's swerving it.
Nice shot there, the white will come down lovely.
Big shouts for Campbell there. Gets back to 13-12 and that'll be Bryan to break next.
Back to a 1 frame deficit now. Bryan to break. Another dry break. A wee bit messy up the top of the table. I think you favour the Reds here, but don't know if we can get a first ball. Craig's pointed out a 4-ball plant up in the top left corner here, but I'm not sure it will go. I think it might hit the knuckle. That shows that Craig plays a lot of 9-ball. He's definitely looking at it. Sorry, a 3-ball plant. Neil's got a chance now after that shot. An unexpected miss from Campbell there. Don't know if he's left much for Bryan. Don't know if he can cut that one back or not. I think he might only left Bryan a cut in the bottom corner here and just see where he lands.
Sorry, Shug, that is me back now.
I think Bryan's just trying to make the black a bit more awkward there, but
What's Campbell on here?
Campbell's on reds. They missed the pot down to the bottom corner there and left Bryan not a lot.
Bit of luck there for Campbell. Big chance here.
Yeah, Bryan's just made the black not be able to go in the bottom corner, but with the balls that are left, you'd still expect Campbell to get a shot on it if he gets that far.
the point in the match, Shug. You don't really want to give away a lead, do you?
No, you don't want to make many mistakes from now on.
No.
Getting to the kind of middle of the game now.
As you said with yours, I think it was a couple of dry breaks and you were 5 frames down from the draw.
Yeah, well, six frames I was down from 15 all.
This is getting to the nitty gritty now. You don't want to start dry breaking and making mistakes.
No, just like the start of the match, Campbell won't want that to happen again at this stage.
This will be big for Campbell because gets him level. He's not been level for a wee while.
Yeah, I think he cuts this in soft. The red should just go along a wee bit and leave him
Has Campbell been up yet?
I don't think so. 1-0,
It was up 1-0, but
yeah.
it's been a while to get this level. That's not great though.
He's okay. I think he can, even if he needs to, he can play it off of the yellow. But I think he's got an angle to force it down to leave the red into the right hand middle. So he probably wants to land a bit on the line at the cushion to give him an angle to run through.
Just not absolutely perfect there from Campbell. Wasn't. We would have preferred that a wee bit higher up.
Yeah, you're just judging to a wee bit of luck there when you're cannoning into the ball.
Yeah.
What angle you got left? He's actually looking at bringing this back here for the opposite middle. He's left himself slightly awkward here.
Yeah, I don't think that's the easiest shot now, Shug.
Maybe he didn't have the angle I thought to be able to force it through the top.
Screw off the dike, let it slide past the yellow.
Yeah, I think that's a shot he's got to try. Just hope he doesn't go near the middle pocket here. Looks if he's playing at the top though. Unless it goes in the bottom.
Oh, he's nailed it.
I didn't realise it went down there.
I think he's maybe overcooked the white though. He's seen his attitude.
Who's on stream commentating? It's Hugh Thompson and Jamie Robertson. If that's what you're asking, Kevin.
Two of the Shooters Aces finest. That'll be Kelly League champions 2 years in a row. Should they make it a third?
Yeah, possibly.
Campbell looking at the deep screw to the middle, maybe.
Yeah, he's just got to hope he can avoid that yellow.
Yeah, needs to nip it. Oh, he's gone that way.
He's late, might be able to cut it, might still be able to cut it.
No worries, Kevin. Big shot here. If this goes in, you will hear a reaction.
Yeah, this is a big one.
I think the white's okay, just has to focus on the pot.
It should be, I think. Well, saying that, the red went past the yellow into the corner, so there might be room for the white to slide in. I think if he screws into it a bit, I think he'll avoid in off.
Campbell's not been level probably for the last hour. So, I feel like he's a big black here.
Yeah, he's trying to compose himself a bit before he plays this here, just make sure he's angle.
As you can see from the second camera angle.
Surprised they tried that. I thought he was going to take the cut on there.
Yeah, the double was high tariff.
I don't know if it was possibly trying the double. He might even have been trying the treble there.
Off the ball.
Possibly. I'm not sure. Because he hit it quite hard. So.
Big chance for Bryan to restore his 2-frame lead here.
Yeah, that was a hard one for Campbell to take there, giving Bryan a chance to get another 2-frame lead.
Got to say Bryan's going to get these.
Yeah, you would think so. May have to go up top here. He's left himself a wee bit straight in the bottom one, so if he takes that, he'll need to get back out for a shot. Yeah, Kevin, if Bryan wins this frame, I think that'll give him a wee boost.
Oh, he's cannoning.
He's landed okay there.
Has covered the red to the top right, the yellow, sorry, to the top right.
I think he's on it just now into the centre.
That's a big frame this, yes, but still a long way to go.
Yeah, still a long way to
Guess
go.
this still needs 11 frames to get over the line, does Bryan. It's just the longevity of these matches, they've got to keep the level high all the way through.
Yeah, that's the hard thing, keeping the consistency through the full match.
To be honest, consistency's been there, they both came out of the traps flying and it's kind of stayed there. There's been occasional mistakes, but nothing major.
No, you can't expect people to play perfect the full match. Nice shot from Bryan there. Oh, maybe just off angle. May leave himself a cut here.
Yeah, he should be okay though. Can just roll this through. I think Campbell will be sitting in his chair a wee bit annoyed.
I think so, yeah, not taking that chance there.
As we see there again, Bryan going for the screw. Likes to hit the ball.
Yeah, he had the wrong angle, so he had to try and come back off the side cushion there. Yeah, nice shot, perfect there for Bryan.
That'll be 14-12 to Campbell to break.
Yeah, Campbell just need to hope he gets another ball off his break here.
Feels since the break, Campbell's hanging in.
Yeah, it's kind of not as bad as the start of the match, but I think Campbell would have took that anyway. This scoreline just now.
After the first hour,
Yeah.
Campbell would have taken that. Doing our usual pan around the crowd, see if we can catch anyone out. Nah, no one on that side. Your big Alec there. Don't think we're catching anyone out this time, Shug.
No, not in the Dundee side anyway. Evelyn just taking a wee rest there, having a wee sit down.
Bryan away for a comfort break. He's been away a few times, Bryan. Take his time. Do you think that's tactical? Do you think that's a tactical break, Shug?
Some folk might say that.
Some people might say that. We're not going to talk about that too much, but could be.
That's a Stuart McCulloch trick, that.
Stuart McCulloch trick.
Win a frame and
What a frame and disappear for 20 minutes.
Yeah, the start of the match, a few of the finishes Bryan had, I thought he's playing very well.
Aye, straight out of the gates, Bryan was on it.
It's hard to predict a score. I think it'll be win maybe 2 or 3 frames either way.
I don't see a decider right to the end. I don't think we'll get a 24-24.
It's possible.
But I feel like it'll be 25-20 at least. It'll be within.
Yeah, I think by the looks of it, them both will probably get to 20, but there's a long way to go. A lot of things can happen with the break and different things like that. So, but the way it's going, it's nip and tuck.
Definitely. Has wee Brodie frozen on the Dundee side? Looks like it. Just sitting there chilling. As always, we appreciate your comments. It does give us something to talk about other than the pool. That is now absolutely rammed in here. Not much space in the bar area whatsoever. Feel like if Campbell gets his nose ahead, the place will go a bit nuts. But Bryan doing very well at keeping the crowd quiet. Do you not agree, Shug? Bryan's done very well at keeping the crowd quiet.
Yeah, he definitely has. Big Vince is up with Bryan from Dundee. I've not heard much of him. He's usually quite a big supporter.
That's a great break from Campbell there. That's exactly what he needed.
Yeah, that's what he's been looking for, the full game, that kind of break.
Yellow straight in the middle, that's what he's looking for. Campbell straight down on these reds. Wants to get this gap closed as soon as possible.
Yeah, I think if he's on the one in the bottom just now, he can get through to it, he takes that and then just works his way up the table.
Kevin saying Bryan is a class money player. That's what I've heard. I've heard Bryan plays really well in these matches. And that's
yeah, Kevin, I did play Bryan quite a few years ago. He beat me in the first match quite convincingly. I think it was 21-9 up at Dundee, and then in the rematch I played him in Ayr. I was 19-13 down and I won 8 in a row and beat him 21-19. Not that you'll want to be reminded of that.
Shug just wanted to say that in. Shug, he just wanted to brag about that one. That was.
I got asked the question.
Campbell looking good here to get it back to 14-13. Gotta say, if Campbell keeps getting the balls in the break, he's going to put some pressure on Bryan.
Yeah,
because he's not looked like he's missed much.
Yeah, Campbell's in the balls. He very rarely misses.
As most of you already know, Campbell a big snooker background. A few 147s in his days.
Yeah, he probably could have been professional, but he liked the partying a little too much.
He does. He likes a wee party.
Back to within one frame again.
Now back over to Bryan's break at 14-13 here. Are we going crowd surfing this time, Craig? Are we going crowd surfing this time? Been told no crowd surfing this time, sorry guys. We'll catch someone out at one point tonight.
We'll see if Bryan can crunch his break here. He's been hitting the break very well.
Yeah, he's been straight up and down with this break. And again, straight up the table. Got a ball.
Yeah, good break again. Just
not easy though.
No, the Reds went a wee bit tough at the left hand side. If they'd stayed apart, it would have been not a bad finish. We've not got to next Tuesday, Sean. I don't think you'll be able to chap after this one.
I don't know what that is. Nice shot there from Bryan, opening the balls up, gives him a great chance on the Reds here, Shug.
Yeah, one into the middle next, it looks like, and then you've got to fancy him if he gets this one.
There's something good about watching pool at this level. Dish, 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 dish.
It's okay as long as you're not sitting in another seat, and you, as long as your break's okay.
Yeah. Bryan looking good here to make it 15-13. Both hitting the ball very well since after the break. Yeah, that was played nicely there by Bryan, just off the bottom dike there. Nice angle. Might go for the stun in the middle if that yellow, if it goes. Else we'll just probably pull it back a few inches and play it in the top left. Yeah, as we said, they're screwing up to the middle. Black in the middle, that would be 15-13 and back to Campbell to break.
Yep, every time Campbell gets within one, Bryan just seems to pull away again.
Love the quality in the match though since the break. So many breaking dishes. You can see someone biting a tassel over there in a hoodie. It's not the best time to be caught out eating his hoodie. Campbell getting the yellow in the middle again.
Yeah, that's Campbell found his break now. He's getting the same ball in the middle all the time.
Good chance in the yellows here, Shug.
Yep, yeah, definitely yellow here.
I think since the break the qualities in the match has gone up a wee bit.
The what, sorry?
Since the break the quality in the match has gone up quite a lot.
Yeah, there not been many misses at all. Both seem to have found their break. Looks like Campbell's eyeing reds up here. I would have thought he would have preferred maybe taking yellow with that red right beside the black. Oh, he's played a nice shot. Good shot to open them up there. Campbell left a nice angle here, probably play it with top round off two cushions. Nice little flick there to be able to hold rather than land on the top cushion there. Most frames just now have been one frame visits. Looks as if Campbell might keep this up here. Nice shot, nice cannon there by Campbell.
Yeah, confident there, confident.
A lot of folk would have been trying to drop that in just to hold.
It's Lagan again. Campbell might respond here, Shug.
Yeah, I thought he kind of decelerated a wee bit in that there. I thought he was going to screw it over for the opposite middle.
Everyone like that in here. Good shot there by Campbell.
Yeah, that's another dish.
Puts it back on Bryan. Is that 4-5 in a row now, Shug?
Yeah, something like that, yeah. The breaks have been good.
Now doing a bit of crowd surfing. Who can we catch out?
Lucas Bryden looks as if he knows on camera there, looking straight at it.
He is looking straight at it. You can see the camera moving.
Give us a wave, Lucas.
No chance.
Tommy, give us a wave.
Tommy, give us a wave. We're trying to catch someone out here. And here we go, it's now 15-14, Bryan to break. Oh, got a ball there, Bryan. Absolute crunch of a break.
Looked as if that might have been dry there, but the wee ball just dropped in.
This could be another dish.
Yeah, it looks like it with that split. Yeah, Kevin, after the break there's been a lot of dishes. Also a few before the break, but it's been a better standard after the wee break they had there.
Both players are now really settled in this match. There's no big twitches, no nothing about, just dish.
Good shot there by Bryan, probably move the black in his next shot and make it a little bit easier, or possibly play the red off the yellow to open the black up for the centre.
Yeah, he could do either here. So he might play it off the yellow because he's going to have to, might hit the black as he's trying to screw it.
The only thing with the yellow, if he hits it too hard, it might cover down the bottom. No, he's played it well.
Played that lovely. Should be dot to dot now.
Yeah, should be.
That'll be pressure back in Campbell.
Yeah, just can't seem to get level. Bryan keeps pulling a wee dish out.
We've got a break like Bryan. We're doing alright.
Yeah.
The way it's been going. Fun ball break, hit well. Yeah, this is really good from Bryan here.
Wonder how long the dish fest can go on for.
I know, it's going to have to keep going here.
Again, Bryan taking another 2-frame lead.
I'm going to love you and leave you, Shug. Thank you for listening to me, guys. Sorry if it was terrible.
Nice break from Campbell there, leaving himself another chance. for a dish. I'm now joined by Martin McQuarrie, replacing Jamie.
Hello.
Hi Martin.
How we doing? You alright?
You've been watching through the sidelines. What are you thinking of the match so far?
It's been some standard in it.
Yeah, just a couple of mistakes,
Aye.
but after the break, every frame's nearly been a dish.
Aye. It's been quality just to watch, honestly. Never near that level, but you just see the guys are just cool and calm, collected into this.
Aye, both playing well. Bryan got off to a very, very good start. That's a surprising one there for Campbell. Very surprising there after the last amount of frames that have been dishes.
I'm quite impressed with Bryan. Every time Campbell's got one like close to him again, he's just
Yeah, I was
calm
just,
as in and
I was just saying that to Jamie. Every time Campbell gets win one, he just pushes away
push
again.
aye.
So he's left Bryan another chance here to get to a 3-frame lead. Tough finish though, with the yellow and black where they are on the side. More and more people coming in as the game goes on. A bit more atmosphere.
What was the score in the was it 24 each in the last game?
It was a
and then
decider. Aye. Campbell dry broke in the decider, or did they go in off? It was a dry break anyway, I think.
I think it's going to go that way again today, I think.
Yeah, we were talking about maybe it'd be we in 3 frames each way.
Aye.
Yeah, Bryan definitely got off to a flyer. I was impressed with the way he started the match.
That frame to go, I think it was 6-1 up. He
Yeah,
missed
that was a big turning point for
snookered
himself.
aye.
Yeah. If he
We
gets
think
that,
he gets
then
that, he probably.
yeah, he's
you know,
probably
aye,
way in
yeah,
front.
Aye. It's amazing how things like that can just change the
Yeah,
match, innit?
yeah, it is. I mean, they made a couple of mistakes after that, and then
Aye.
Campbell got back
Yeah.
to win one.
So decided there. There's an off.
Don't know if he's left a gap through here for Campbell, possibly, to have a shot. A bit careless if he has.
Just got to watch an off here.
I think if he plays it plain ball, I think he's okay. Looks like he's digging. Oh, it's been a
Slightly
lot.
careless for Bryan there.
It was, you would have thought he wouldn't have left him mention. I think you probably just need to play the one in the kind of
With the one in
green
the middle.
spot here into the middle. I think the one at the top's a bit too risky to cut back.
It's good to see the place busy as well, innit?
It is, it's been the first big money match since they took over. There's been
yeah.
a couple of weird ones, but nice shot there, holding that by Campbell. Just obviously the black, whether he tries to move it out or leave a double. I think Campbell likes a double, so he might just leave it for that. He's going a bit close here.
A bit tight.
Yeah, that was a bit slack, that one. He's left himself a tough shot here. I think he might even, I think he's going to need to pot this and possibly bring the black out if he can get queuing through the middle of the white. Might be a blessing in disguise if he can get that to happen. Good pot there. Again, leaving it awkward. He's going to need to pull another good one out here to get in position.
It's amazing how one slack shot and then you're out.
You're always chasing,
Aye,
yeah.
always.
Always chasing once you have one slack one.
Maybe yourself, Shug, are you trying to get back into the money matches, or you for getting into the money matches again, or you?
We were talking about that earlier. I don't know, I might play. Scott Coventry's offered me in Dundee.
I think is he not just getting back playing?
Yeah, I think so. Scott was a bit drunk at Petticoat the last time,
Was he?
saying a few things about a couple of people.
How many dishes has there been in this match?
I'm not exactly sure, but most of them have been a dish after the break there, so quite a few. Good pop by Campbell again, leaving another wee toughie, but he's got the right
This will
angle.
be some finish if he gets it.
I think he's got the right angle to come near the black if he gets it.
A big frame as well, because if
It
Bryan
is,
gets
he doesn't want to go 3 in front. Want him to go 3 in front again. I feel the worst for Campbell now.
he'll just tuck up in.
Yeah, he's going to probably just go in behind the black, lift the yellow, and then Campbell's just got to hope he gets a hit. When you miss, you just hope you leave it near a pocket,
Yep.
not where he's left it here. Yeah, got to agree, Danny, the standard's been very good this match.
Campbell's just got to get a bit lucky here, I think. Just
He's got to get hit, but I think he's probably got to play it hard and hope he flicks it.
Flicks it, yeah.
That's a good hit from there. I suspect he's going to be back over there. He's going to lift the one, double that yellow up and leave him over the same side, but maybe more difficult to get a snooker. Might leave Campbell a double.
I was actually going to say Jenky's actually got a free shot at this here, just to.
Probably does, yeah. Aye, that's what he's took it as, a kind of shot to nothing.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely when the Reds line up there, you probably as well going for it.
It's been really attacking as well, hasn't it?
Yeah, Bryan's actually, even the second frame, he took a tremendous finish out from, you thought, from nowhere.
Yep.
Yeah, he's took his chance here and just went for it with Campbell's ball lying up there.
And it's Bryan's break again next, so.
Yeah, that
he's
could
been
be a big
breaking.
one.
Aye.
Yeah. I mean, Bryan's always been a good player, but down at Bridleton the last time when he was in Chris Ferrier's team, he played tremendous as well from what I've seen down there. And he's obviously put the practice in for this as well, the way he's playing.
Obviously Campbell has as well, winning the IM.
Yeah, Campbell's
so
playing really well for a while as well. Very hard to beat. Oh, there's Morgan McInnes in. I don't know if we want him in the commentary or not with his antics the last time I heard him. He's over on the Dundee side.
Ryan better watch his figures or he'll be away with them.
I know, Ryan's a machine now. He shouldn't have beaten that.
It's good to see places busy, isn't it? Like, it's good for us, we can get a drink and have a laugh and that. Obviously there's a bit of pressure on the players.
It's good to see games going on. But they're coming few and far between these days. The money games are kind of dwindling a wee bit. Campbell will be happy there.
Campbell really needs to. If Campbell can win this frame and get a good break in his next.
He needs to try and keep close.
Yeah, keep the pressure on.
What do you think for colour wise here?
I think he'll go. Reds.
I mean, his first shot, he's probably
the one in
looking
the
at
middle.
cutting that in the middle and hitting into
Yeah.
the A2, and hopefully it lands good. I mean,
I actually don't think he's on a yellow, is he? On that?
he could get the
Cut
one in the middle as well. The two on the right hand side, I think the outside one goes into the bottom, so it
So
could
it
go
opens
either
up,
colour.
yeah.
Could go either colour.
I was looking at the.
I think he's just looking at how he's going to cam in the red, not to cover the other yellow. Yeah,
That'd be a bit of a disaster if he.
I think he's preferring the yellows the way they're sitting, because he doesn't really need to move any.
Yep.
Well, we're up to about 300 viewers at the moment. Nice shot there.
He's
He's hit the red where he
So
wanted to keep it out of the
playing
way.
the lower of the two yellows on the right hand side next.
If he can, I think he needs to play this with a bit of top to come off the two cushions down towards it. I don't think he can screw it unless he screws by the two reds and then back over. I think that's where he might be playing.
Oh, he just
I didn't look as if he had the angle to get that there, but perfect. He's absolutely perfect for it. Just need to mind his work, make sure he gets the right position, or you're chasing yourself again if you don't get perfect here.
just leave the yellow long next.
I think he might leave it to drop in the middle.
Right.
Drop in the middle and then other middle probably. Depends what angle he leaves. He doesn't want to leave much of an angle to get on this, because I think he needs to be slightly high to maybe stun down and hit the top red. Can't really see the angle from here if he's straight or low here. No, it doesn't look as if he likes it.
I think if he can play onto that red, like you say, he can take the one below the black next.
Yeah,
Move the black and then
I think he's got the wrong angle the way he's looking at this. He's eyeing a plant up after, I think, which isn't ideal. If he gets the right angle and he plays the plant with a bit of top, the yellow will go to the other corner.
Yep.
I don't know if he's even got the angle to screw it off the cushion and back into the red. It's maybe what he's looking at now. I think that's what he's looking at now. Yeah, that's what he tried. A wee bit thin on this ball here. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think he can hold enough off the black. I think the white might spring up the table, but possibly if it springs up far enough, he might get the yellow into the same pocket he's going to put the other one into. Even if it goes up, hits the black, and clips the red in the middle of the table. That's the thing. With shots like this, you need a wee bit of luck to go for you. So I thought he might have got that pot there. He was just trying a wee bit too much with the white, I think. Left another chance for Bryan to go 4 in front.
Bryan will attack you.
Yeah, I expect Bryan to go for this here, yeah. play it down towards the yellow. He's given himself a choice. Yeah,
Yep.
that's it. Really enough, a wee bit lucky there.
Brief visit there for Martin Fisher. And
I think he's just said he's going away.
Oh, I think they were at the seniors. Was it the seniors? It was
Aye.
already-
A wee wave for Martin there.
Did you do a score prediction before the match started? Did anybody-
No, I just, somebody was asking on the comments about that, and before it I thought Campbell, but the way Bryan started, he started very well.
Brian's actually impressed me. I thought he's
Yeah. But we just said it'd probably go within 3 frames either way. It's quite hard to predict who was going to win. A couple of mistakes have creeped in for Campbell in the last few frames here, so Bryan looks the stronger of the two at the moment.
I must say, Brian's broke really well as well. Like,
He has, he's broke
his
very
break's
well.
been great.
Campbell's breaks got better. He was getting the ball in the middle, and then I think the last one was a bit funky. Nice shot. I don't know if Bryan can avoid Cannon in the black here. Or the 8 ball, as they seem to call it nowadays. Nice shot by Bryan there to avoid the black, but still, unless that's a plant in the top right, he's left himself a bit awkward here again.
yeah.
Doesn't look like it. He can maybe make it, but he might try that.
I think he could play the red in the middle, 3 cushions. And come the right side of the.
Maybe, I think. See if he plays it quite hard. I think
Hit the
that
black.
it might hit the black, or it might go close to going straight in the corner bag. He might be able to stun it and come the other side of the black.
Oh, yeah,
Off
yeah.
two cushions
Left
up,
side,
up
yeah.
to the top cushion and leave one in the middle, possibly.
Need to be very accurate.
Into the middle bags at this pace, they might jump out. Yeah, he didn't just hit the knuckle. Unlucky, I think. That was the way he was trying, that I said there. I think Campbell's got to take this here. If he doesn't take this, I think he's starting to slide away a wee bit.
If Campbell can get this and then they can dish his next break, then
Yeah, that would get him
put a
right
bit
back
of
in.
pressure
it.
back on.
Yeah,
Because Brian's probably coming to the table thinking, I'm going to be 4 in front.
yeah. And after he's not
Yeah.
got that, then if Campbell gets this, then that'll be in his head. Very
It's a
good
great
shot.
shot.
That's a great shot for Campbell there.
That's what I mean by the like the composure of the two players. Although
Yeah.
Campbell's maybe made a mistake in his previous visit, but he's just
Yeah,
done
me and
nice.
Jamie were talking about that. In a match like this, if you make a mistake, you've got to try and forget it,
Yeah.
so you can just keep playing the way you've been playing before. That was a nice wee finish for Campbell here to get back again. Win 2. I think he's going for a wee comfort break now. There's Jamie Robertson standing with his pint that was in the commentary there.
See, if Campbell was to win this, do you think there'll be a third match somewhere? Or do you think that'll go? Because obviously Bryan won the first game.
I'm not sure, there might be. because I think quite a few folk, especially down here after Campbell's IM win, would have thought Campbell would have run away with it. But Bryan's obviously been putting the time in, and there could maybe be a possibility.
I think this is a big break for Campbell here.
Yeah, this is a big frame, definitely.
Yeah, Robert, I raced to 25. And it was 25-24 to Bryan the last match in Dundee.
Yeah, Robert Stephen, that's right, it was a decider. Campbell, I think he went in off his break, and Bryan mopped up.
I see you get back to the comments. Sean Wishart said chop the table. Does that mean he's about to play the winner?
Yeah, I think so, but I told him we've not got to next Tuesday, so. Nice break there, wee chance for Campbell. I'll be back in a wee minute.
No problem.
Need to see the wee man.
That's a good shot for Campbell. If he's on that bottom red, he'll be looking to take these out and go one frame away for Bryan. So that's us get shugged back, but Campbell just missed that.
Oh,
Relatively
I see
easy
it on
red.
the replay there. I don't know if Campbell's starting to feel it a wee bit, you think?
Aye, probably.
Because you don't seem to see him missing many like that.
It's as if he's just always chasing into it. Like he's always
He thinks he's getting back in it, and then there's a wee mishap.
I think Bryan will attack here again and then
I think he's going to try and move this yellow straight away.
Play the plan in the middle.
Right.
And then
And a
I think
bit
he'll
more.
just double the
Yeah,
yellow that's up next to the
probably.
black.
I mean, when I've seen Bryan play, I thought he would usually try and move balls, but
Right.
he seems to be trying to play on a plan.
Aye.
not move things as much as he maybe used to.
Percentage, sure.
Yeah. Where he played before, he would just kind of go into things and hope for the best. He's a bit more calculated. He's left that a wee bit more awkward now, made it harder. He can maybe get up off the middle one here, but he's kind of chasing himself for position if no matter what he goes here, I think.
I think if he does play that, he'll play the yellow off the black to move the black.
I don't know if he can, I think. Possibly. Oh, it's a good shot. I didn't think he'd angle to do that there. I thought he was going up the way.
I think he'll stun across, stun over to the...
Yeah, he might come over to there, or he might leave the double next. He's going to leave the double for last if he can.
It's a bit short there. How does he play this double? Does he play the double with top spin?
I think I would play the screw and try and you hope you hit the black out the way.
Do you think he'll play that one, the one on the right first, or do you think he's going to play the one on the left first?
I think you play one by the black first. Depends the way he sees it. If he tries to play it off the black, you screw it right back. If not, you just pull it back a wee bit. Oh, he's going the other way first. Oh, it's in. Then you play it in off the black and you hope.
Well, you just leave yourself middle of the table.
I don't know if he's looking at playing it in the middle here. I thought this would be easier than the bigger bag, possibly. I thought that was a harder way going that way. Well, that gives Campbell a chance after his mistake to get back in one again. You fully expect Campbell to take these out?
I was actually just going to say it's maybe a wee bit early, but you feel these are must. These are must.
Aye, especially when you've made a mistake in the frame. If you get a second chance at it.
Yeah.
Just taking a wee bit more time over his shots now. Maybe he is starting to feel it slightly.
How much is the pot?
20,000 the pot is, or just over. I think it's 10 grand each.
Who's the next big money match? Is it Gio's? Is he doing it?
Is he playing Cole?
Cole Bedford.
Is that still on?
I think so.
I don't know much about any been up this way.
Just drop the plant in.
Yeah, play the plant. I don't know if you try and hold it for the middle or you just play the hanger next after he's potted it. Oh well. Or you just play the 2-1 and land perfect.
There's you 2-1 in this and that.
Again, back to the in-1 frame now. See if Bryan's break digs him out the hole again.
I'm going to call it. I think Bryan will break in this year.
Again?
Aye.
Well, his break's been very good.
He just looks so calm and cool and chilled, and it's as if nothing's bothering him. It's another monster for Bryan. That's a surprising miss. Bryan's just had a surprising miss here. Shug.
What happened there? I heard a big shout.
He's
Oh, see it in the replay there.
yeah,
So Campbell's on red.
Robert's saying there that he doesn't think Cole's been given permission to play blackball rules, so
Oh,
taking the game must be off.
do they need permission just for a money match as well, Robert? I thought it might have just been a tournament.
You know, find it weird that a lot of the matches, or a lot of the people say that black ball rules are the best, and then folk will say that the ultimate pool is the best, but yet 90% or 95% of money matches are played to black ball. So
I think that's just because it's the most well known,
right,
and that they don't call it a deliberate foul, the loss of turn shot,
it's horrendous.
which is the most stupid rule in the world. I don't know how you can think I can benefit out potting my opponent's ball and leaving him snookered,
Aye.
and he's got to play for there. I think that is ridiculous.
So Campbell's really just got one big shot here to play. The yellow, bring the black out.
Was that an open table when he missed?
Yeah.
Oh right, I thought Campbell.
Is he going to play it here? Is he going to play into it here?
Yeah, looks like it. Oh, he's landed good there. I didn't think he was going to have a shot there, but he's got the one into the left bottom corner.
Just kind of stunning into the middle of the table here and playing the hanger next.
I don't know if he'll stun it. I think he might
Jack
just
will
roll
play
it because
through.
he's close to the cushion. I think.
Oh, he's playing it there.
Oh, I don't. If you can see the hanger, I thought he just rolled this through to the side cushion and then went up the table.
And we'll see a bit of emotion for Campbell here if he wins this frame. Do you think he'll give it a bit of...
I don't think so. I think he's a wee bit early maybe for that, but
I think he'll maybe
possibly
wait
if he's not been level for a while.
maybe wait to break some dishes the next one to wait to
Maybe,
17 up.
yeah. Just needs to make sure here he gets it
Just
out.
across, just screw it across a wee bit.
What have you said that's
I don't know
making
what
Billy
I've
say
said.
no, Martin? Yeah, I agree, Goobsy. It'll speed the game up a bit, but obviously playing black ball, a lot of folk would turn around and say it shouldn't be in the game, but I agree, folk have different opinions and it will speed the game up. You're not a lot of fudging and stuff in the other rules.
Campbell got the level. Ryan's away for a comfort break.
That's the first time Campbell's been level since one each.
Yeah.
Oh, but that
Oh, no emotion, alright.
Right, boys. Your box office is on. Martin, it's me and you, pal.
No, it's no.
just try to control the wee man for wandering about everywhere. It's a bit busy in here for him to go on a wee
I
wander.
see he's got a plastic cup now.
Aye, he's had a plastic cup. I don't know if he's knocked. I don't know if he's knocked somebody's drink over or not. I think Megan said she didn't think it was him, so hopefully no.
Right, that's us all swear. So what's that? 17 each. So we've raced to 8 now for.
No, Stephen. This is in Kilmarnock. So you don't think it's used that much, Gibbsy? What do you? I take it you prefer black ball coming back to the IPA rather than staying with ultimate rules as well?
I do like I must say, I tune in on a Monday night, see for the pool. I watch that when it's on.
Aye, so they are. If it's on the telly, you put it on.
Aye.
A lot of the attacking things are good because a lot of the time you need to try and find a shot rather than tucking up. You need to actually try something wild.
Yeah. So I've got a race to 8 now for 20 grand.
That's it. Yeah. Stream's very good.
Stream's always
Craig's
good.
usual.
Yeah.
Multi-camera setup.
And we can get Campbell to push on now. And
Got a ball, not his usual ball, but he'll take it. One awkward yellow, just he might be on it straight away though into the top corner. If he can take that, then they're not bad after that. Yeah, I thought that Gibbs, yep. Black ball. Yeah, let a couple go Sean, but he's managed to get back level, so it's game on now.
yellow balls here, I think, for Campbell.
Yeah, you'd fancy Campbell now to take the lead for the first time since the first frame.
And it's down to how does Bryan
React
to
to
that,
going behind.
aye,
Yeah.
to being in front for all that time and then.
Yeah, it's breaking well, Robert. Campbell at the start, he was dry braking for the first few, but apart from that, the brakes have been massive. Yeah, I agree. The ultimate pool rules make it better for TV, but I think that's why they're doing that, because they want to make it more open and quicker for people watching that aren't actually pool players. They want a lot more viewers, so it gets a bit more popular. I think that's the plan with the rules.
I like about the TV stuff, it's either like the 20-minute matches.
Yeah.
Because see if you get one tight frame, that could be the.
And if you're two in front, you start trying to take your
waste
time.
Aye, yeah.
Actually, I didn't think it would have been as close a match. I thought Campbell would have won by maybe at least 5 frames before it started, but the way Bryan started showed he's really been putting the time in. A couple of the finishes he took out were tremendous.
I think if Campbell wins this match, we should have a decider in the goal.
That would be good. That would be a good game, yeah.
That's kind of roughly kind of middle for both of them.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe a wee bit closer for Campbell, but I think that happens often, like money matches. If somebody's won one, do they go to a neutral venue? Does it?
I think, like if they've won one each.
One each, does it?
I think so. Me and Brian there'd been talk about that before when we won one each.
Right.
But it never happened. So Campbell takes the lead for the first time since the first frame. Let's see if Brian's break can dig him out the hole again.
Dunster beat Dunster in the final. I think he waited about 2 years for that match, didn't he?
I think it was longer than
Was
that. It was maybe 3 or more than that. Campbell played great all day. Probably the closest match he had. I think Gio missed a more or less straight back into the corner to beat him, and then after that, I think he just didn't look back. Brian's got a ball again off the break with quite a good layout by the looks of it.
I don't know if there was always a rematch, because was it nearly 2 years ago they played the first match?
I think so. I think it was always a plan to have the rematch. I'm not sure why it hadn't happened. I think Brian was wanting the cloth down here to be changed to match cloth,
right,
which they never agreed on, so I think that's maybe why it's took a bit longer.
For February they played, so it's that year.
2.5 years ago.
Oh, 2 years. You would say Campbell has got a lot better for them.
I wouldn't say he's got a better player. I think he's just got a bit more better with the patterns and stuff.
Yeah.
He always just leaves himself a shot. His potting gets him out of a lot of trouble.
There's Joe saying that he thinks Campbell's the best cues he's seen.
Yeah, he wouldn't be far off yet. Wouldn't be far off.
Constant, same all the time.
Just leaves himself a shot and seems to pot them from anywhere.
Yeah.
I think the rematch was always on the cards, Paul. Yep. Looks as if Brian's going to take another breaking dish out to get back level.
Now, I think it's about how well Campbell can deal with the pressure now. Like if obviously going in front, and then if
I think it's a bit of both. I mean, it depends. If they've got easy layouts, I think the pressure's not on as much. I think if it's a harder finish and they're going for it, then that's when they might twitch one or run out of position and leave yourself a harder shot.
it's a retouch soft here. He would have preferred them further up to be straight in this. Play them both in the middle bags, but I think he's going to have to come up.
I think he can just drop the one in the left middle and leave himself in the corner. Might go up towards or past the red, might leave himself off straight though on the last ball.
Do you think he'll play onto the red? Is that too risky?
I think it's too risky, because if you land on top of it, you're leaving yourself hampered.
Then you're snookered.
Yeah. I think the angle's, if anything, taking him to the right hand side anyway. Aye, I think he's tried your shot and tried to cannon it. He's tried to cannon it and he's went too far.
Campbell, he would have pumped that yellow on.
Aye, probably. And just screwed back for it.
Yeah, maybe the better shot would have been taking it in the corner and just screwing down below the black there.
This is a massive shot now, I think.
I think if Brian gets this, he'll give it some.
I think the Dundee boys will give it some as well. Do you think he cuts this back in, or do you think he plays it into the left?
I think you've got to take it. He's looking at the black bag here, but I mean it's the bigger pocket when you look at it straight on.
And it's natural just to come back into the black,
Yeah.
I'd imagine.
Got it.
He's absolutely nailed it. That's perfect. That's a great shot.
Very good shot again. Left himself a wee awkward angle, but the way he's cueing it, you expect him probably to pot this as well.
Would you prefer cutting back into the bag, or would you prefer playing to the right?
Cutting back into this bag just now.
That's a massive shot.
Yeah.
Campbell's maybe hinking there, or just a wee chance of maybe a wee sniff here.
Aye, when he's run out of position on the last yellow. It was a very good finish again for Bryan. Race to 7.
Aye, race to 7. What was the first match for? Do you remember? Cash wise?
I think it was maybe a wee bit more than 20. I'm not sure.
Oh, the breaks are massive now, aren't they?
From now on, aye, they definitely are. Got a ball in the bottom left corner. Oh. He'll take that. He'll take that.
What are you taking here, Sean? Yellows or reds?
At first glance I thought yellow,
So did
but
I.
I thought red now because
Aye.
he could play the bottom
Yep.
left first, and then he can either play into the opposite middle on the right hand side and move the yellow,
Yep.
and it possibly leave a plant in if he moves that. If not, he can pot the other one, come round the back of it and try and leave the two reds together into the
Yep.
middle bag. He's got a couple of options with that, so probably
Probably
red,
reds.
I would say.
I think Bryan never played much. Did he not just have a kid? Right.
Aye, I think he did, and it was quite premature, so I think that
Right.
took a wee bit of time away from him. But I think everything's okay now.
Now, do you think he'll play this into the Reds? What do you think?
I think he's going to play the one above the black spot into the centre.
My commentary's horrendous.
Cheers, Ross.
What does that mean?
I don't know, somebody's on the wrong stream with their comment there. What does that mean? Campbell's left himself a bit awkward here. Don't know, he might need to play the cross-face double here to get the white up.
Is he going to play this off the cushion, move the black?
That's what he must be playing, yeah. Tough shot. Tough shot if he doesn't get it right, because he's not right behind it either. Cheers, Billy.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, doing good, Ross. Cheers. Oh, I thought that was away.
Tell you what.
I think he's maybe lucky, didn't he?
Yeah.
Didn't he go? If Bryan goes for it, he's going to need to pull out a very good finish.
See if Bryan goes for this.
Yep.
I think he'll clear up to the black. And then I don't know what he'll do after that. What he'll do
I
after
think
that,
he's going to try and leave.
I think he'll get these yellows though. I genuinely do.
But the way he was looking, I think he's going to leave the one in the line for last, leave an angle and try and come over to leave the black in the same bag. Cheers, Blair. We're trying our best. Unfortunately, Stevie couldn't make it this morning. Something happened and he couldn't make it down. Oh, very surprising miss by Bryan there.
It was a wee snatch, wasn't it?
Yeah, maybe he's starting to feel it a wee bit as well. He was having to try and force that finish there. Now another chance for Campbell to get his nose in front again. He's landed good there.
Right middle, left middle.
Yeah, I think so. I think he can just dink it in the right middle to leave himself the angle. Oh, he's looking at the opposite way. Sometimes hard to see the angle off the telly.
This is huge, isn't it? This is.
He's perfect on it. Crowd like that one there.
It was always a tough ask anyway when Bryan came to the table there, but
aye, that was a 1 in 20.
That again, you wouldn't expect him to miss the ball he missed.
No, you're taking them for granted.
Yeah.
I think you're thinking about the next shot rather than taking every shot for granted the way he played that. Busying up again in the crowd. Getting close to the end. Nearly last ball rolling in again there. Good break again for Bryan. I think
Yellow's
here. Because I think the yellow pass in the bottom left. I think there's enough room.
Yeah. And the one on the cushion last for the black in the middle.
Yeah, probably.
I think the boys have since they've taken over the place, is taken it to the next level. With the
Aye, they've sorted any things that were needing sorted and got the new carpet and try to keep on top of the tables as much as they can. Aye.
They obviously get the organs, the on-cue stuff.
Aye, we've not announced that yet, but I think he might be here to do the grand opening.
Alright. Forget that.
But I don't know, Mark might fall out with him because he's got money in Bryan.
Morgan has.
Bryan taking these out nice. I think he's got a wee angle he can still get down. Bit of right hand side.
Past the black here.
Top right hand side, I think. Just bring it behind the black.
Do you want to come behind the black?
I think so, yeah. Maybe no, he's digging down. I think he needs to take the middle next to get the angle properly. Still a little high. Might need to play this with some side. Might need to play it with side or maybe cannon the yellow. that top right hand side and just get the fight over a wee bit.
What about playing to the right hand side of the yellow? No, is that and putting it in the same bag?
You could, I think that might be a tougher shot though. If you catch it a wee bit wrong with the screw, you could screw it off in the corner. Yeah, nice shot, played with the top right hand side there. I don't know if he can hold this though for the middle. He might need to play it up and then try and play the black off the red, just away for the corner.
Let's play the double.
Oh, he's held that very well. That's it, back to the level. Race to 6 now.
Race to 6. See a race to 6 and you're at this stage, would you rather be, although obviously the break's huge, do you find that there's pressure now on Campbell because he's effectively getting the break, or
that's a hard one because if you're getting a ball it's working for you, but again if you don't get the ball you think I wish I wasn't breaking. So I think you would always prefer to have the break so you're getting the other guys not get the opportunity to go and you don't get a shot. But again if you dry break you're still disappointed if you're not getting a shot after that.
This is what money matches are all about, isn't it? Getting going close and tight, eachy peachy, and
it's amazing. The standard seems to always kind of usually get better because obviously they've been playing on the table for that amount of time, and it's when somebody misses near the end, you don't expect it. Unfortunate enough for Campbell there. Paul Crawford was talking about earlier on in the comments, straight back through the pack and then off in the opposite corner. I think Bryan takes yellows here, just opens the two at the top and then I wouldn't expect him to miss after that.
See the last couple of tournaments and stuff I've been watching, they've been talking about the break and they've been talking about you break off then you get the next shot. Do you not think that would be virtually impossible to beat the likes of Liam Dunster?
It would,
if he's getting to break and then still getting the next shot.
It'd be near impossible.
And then folks say like, oh, but you get the same advantage of that, but then does that mean the match is then being decided on who wins a lag?
Yeah.
Because if you're playing a first to 6 for 7, whatever, and then
if you get a second shot every frame, then you could clear every frame.
Because you would imagine probably 99 times out of 100, well, that's maybe a bit much, but
9 times
out of 10, you would imagine Dunster, Boyle, Goodsey get the break, and then no matter what happens, they get the next visit. You would fancy them.
You would, 100%. We also talked about before bringing the nomination rule back in, but A lot of folk don't like that. They think it'll make the game take longer, but I've always thought you should have the advantage of having the break.
Yeah.
And if you get a dry break, you're not getting an advantage. So I don't think it'll ever get voted in, but I'd probably like to see that, where it gives you the advantage back of having the break.
Yeah. And do you like the rule with, like, if it's you're getting off the break, it's just one visit, or do you prefer it being 2 shots?
I'm not sure about that one.
Ryan's game a wee bit awkward here, I think.
Aye, the Costa are in the corner possibly if he cuts this. Depends if he can dig into it or not.
Oh, he's fouled.
No, did he?
Fouled, yeah, he's hit the.
Oh, that's that. Oh, wow. I thought he just stood up off the shot there. Oh, that's a big time in the match to do that.
Aye, he is. Yeah. It's a big time to have.
Yeah, I thought Campbell would maybe move the one on the top rail instead of this one, but he must be leaving the one at the centre pocket to go up easy on the other ones. He could have worked his route out a couple of ways there, but
He always walked down here first and then.
yeah. Yeah, that would probably work, Paul. Dry break you nominate, if you get a ball you must pull it. Yeah, that might work. Martin's just left us for a wee comfort break. Nice shot from Campbell there. Looks as if he's going to take the lead again. Wee bit of motion for Campbell there. Bryan letting him back in with having a foul touching the ball. Another big break for Bryan, but no ball this time. Campbell will try to get a 2-frame lead. Dry break there from Bryan there, from Martin. Campbell's looking at playing the red off the yellow here. I don't know if I'd be playing that my first shot though, it's quite risky. I think I'd maybe prefer to drop the red in the middle first.
In the middle. See, thinking this opens everything up though.
I think so. Oh, he's got it.
Oh, he's going to cover that open back, I think.
Yeah. Left himself a wee tough one here, but I think he could play this over at the top right corner, hoping if it doesn't go, he'll take the pocket. But even at that, then again, if it's right in the pocket, you get a good chance of 2-1.
Yep.
Not sure if you can see anything else down here, it doesn't look like it.
Can't get through to the bottom left red, can he?
Not full ball, I don't think. He can possibly put it over to the bottom right corner, maybe. I still think I'd prefer to take the top one.
Try and take
the bag if I didn't get it.
He's going to cut this across.
That was a risk. I think you had more opportunity for covering the pocket if you took the top one.
Yep.
Depends what way Bryan goes here. I mean, if he takes the bottom right one here, he's going to struggle to get out for another yellow unless he forces it.
Or does he just tap it?
He might
put
just
the red,
possibly
the
might just tap it. But if he was to get out, I would fancy him to finish it. But I think he'll just tap it in here.
Surely he's not left that into the middle, has he?
He might have, but I don't think any of them two go by the yellow now. I think after the last frame or two, he's just trying to make sure this time. Well, that's Campbell opened that up a wee bit now, unless Bryan just touches it again. I think if Bryan just touches it again,
just put the white across to the left hand side of the table.
But then even if Campbell touches him up again, then Bryan can go for it.
Go for it.
Don't know if Campbell might try and cut this in the middle and go now, because he's in quite a bit of bother, unless he can take the bottom red of the two and double it over towards the bottom left corner. Try and stop that yellow going down.
Yep.
That's a good shot. I didn't even see that.
Unless he just plays the...
He can play off the knuckle.
Aye.
Campbell's just got to hope he hits it a wee bit hard and doesn't get him right in there.
How's your touch? Very good.
Yeah, very good shot. I don't see how Campbell can get out of that.
Yeah.
Apart from a wee soft massey, but that's a 1 in 100.
Do you think he's got to try and clip the knuckle and play the red just below the black? Is that?
I don't think he can get by. I think he needs to jack up and just do a wee soft massey towards the knuckle and out.
And just
I don't see any other shot really.
Even if he does play that, you'd fancy Bryan attacking after that.
Even if he gets it, I think Bryan will go.
Oh, Coach, I was getting fucked up.
Oh no, you
Everybody in the McLeod.
That's Martin away. I'm joined by Alan McLaren now. How's it going, Alan?
Good, mate.
How do you think the match has been going?
Very, very close. Campbell. I would say Bryan's got a wee bit more. I would say Bryan's got a wee bit more of the rubs in some of the shots, but it's been a lot of frames. So
Bryan's starting to make a couple of mistakes the last few frames there.
This is actually the last few frames. That's the only mistakes I've actually probably seen him make.
Yeah.
This is.
I mean, getting out of this is near impossible.
Where I was standing, I started to actually say, is that a re-rack? But obviously.
Oh my God!
What a shot!
That is tremendous.
Wow.
That's the best shot of the game so far.
I didn't even know if that was possible.
I didn't think that was possible.
Wow.
If Campbell wins this, and he wins because of that frame, wow. Because he's left Bryan in bother here after that shot. That could not have landed any better for Campbell.
Don't know if that. Is that yellow go to the middle?
I don't think so. It might have half a pocket. I'm not sure. Don't know if you can see enough of it to cut it in.
This is the first I've actually seen Bryan play, and he's been awesome. He has been awesome.
He started the match very, very well.
Yeah.
I don't see what Bryan's going to do here to stop Campbell having a chance.
I think if this went in the middle, we'd have probably already went for it.
Yeah. The only thing I can see him trying is maybe come off the knuckle, nudge the yellow onto the other knuckle and leave the white where it is. Because then he wouldn't leave Campbell much of a shot.
Oh, it must have been touch and ball.
Alright. Nice shot, but Campbell a wee bit unlucky possibly not to land in something here. Who would win between George and Bryan? Well, George has beat Bryan a couple of times, but George he seems to have disappeared off the face of the earth, so I don't think he's been playing that much, so I would have to fancy Bryan.
The last time I seen George, he was selling his cue. Just because somebody wouldn't give him free play in their local club.
A lot of folk underestimate George.
George is a great player.
He seemed to just be able to turn it on for a few frames, and if you were ahead, pull you back, or if you were level, pull in front. AJ, to be honest, I don't think Tierney would play Bryan now. Wee chance here for Bryan now to get back level again. Oh, I think Bryan thought he'd missed that there. Big pocket.
They feel there's a great chance here to make it level. That was a good shot.
Yeah, you fancy Bryan to get these here.
Another great shot.
AJ, I think when George has played in tournaments, he's not really got very far. I think he tries a lot of intimidation for his money matches, and that's how he seems to get the win, by making the other player feel inferior or try and get to them through that. When he's played in tournaments, he's not really got through too far.
George, he's very, very, very clever. He chooses exactly who he wants to play. He wins his money, that's it. If MD had the capability that George has got to do what he does, they would do it. Simple.
20 all, race to 5. Scott Coventry, Mark McAllister says he'll go for you. He wants a rematch for all those years ago.
Said it's easy money if you want to take him up.
Again, Campbell somehow managed to go back through the pack and in off in the corner yet again. Campbell looking a little bit disappointed sitting in his chair there. Bryan's just trying to work out a nice pattern here to try and get him into the lead.
AJ, the money that he'll be making off his backers will be far more than what he'll be making in just a competition.
A wee unexpected miss from Bryan there. I think still an open table. Wasn't quite sure he could get through to the pot angle of that one to start with.
Phil, this is in Shooters in Kilmarnock.
Again, Campbell getting a second bite here at the frame. Getting close to the end, maybe starting to feel the pressure of both of them a wee bit.
I think certainly Bryan's made a few more errors than Campbell in these last few frames.
I think Campbell plays the bottom red into the right, cannon the other one out, and then it should be not bad from there.
So Scott Coventry's called you out, Shug. Said Mark will be in the near future, but he went you first.
I take it you think I'm rotten? Because you obviously thought Morgan was rotten when you were talking about him up at Petticoat. You don't like to play away for Dundee either, do you?
I'm sure if he's seen you that bad, Shug, he'll come to Kelly.
I'm not too sure about more pressure playing at home. I think with more support you should maybe feel less pressure.
For me, Campbell, he never ever shows that you get pressure. He might make, as you said, everybody makes mistakes, but the time will tell. Just recently with this, he's went and played that IM, won it with the seeds that he went through.
No, I've talked to him. He says he does feel pressure. He just doesn't really show it to his opponent.
He doesn't show it. Most I've ever seen is maybe a stamp of the cue, but apart from that, I've never seen anything else. Scott, I think you should maybe give maybe Mark Oshug a wee message, and we'll see if we can get it sorted out then, mate. That was some shot. maybe run a tiny bit too far, but
Yeah,
still be fine.
not sure if they can just play through here and leave the black in the centre.
oh, Scots with the yawning faces are telling me just to call you it right, mate, and we'll maybe play for a tenner or something like that. Listen, you're probably the only person that likes Martin.
Oh, he's a bit unlucky there.
Unlucky.
But he's just going to try and have a hit and hope out the snooker here.
I think that's what it'll be there. Can he get to the ball? Come back up. I think it's need to be a bottom cushion. Maybe overthinking for Cabo there's a bit of black safe very slightly, but
I don't know if that helps him. I think that hinders him more than
I know.
anything if he gets another shot.
certainly does.
Brian's heavy favourite for this one.
BLR, I am. Ribsy. It's been a fancy to ZZ Tops. Listen, you're just jealous because I can grow hair, mate. Maybe be down the way. Oh, and I agree. I think he should have maybe taken the red beside the black down first, then we went for the one out of the corner. But very hard when you're not at the table. These guys are far phenomenal a player than me, so I say I've never lost a game sitting here watching it. But these guys, as you might be a few of them said, a bit of pressure, but.
Brian's had a free shot at going for this here with the black in the top cushion.
Definitely. Billy, I will let out your secrets if you start talking about fake beards and this stuff. Owen, I've even had a golden break when I've not been watching, just because I caught all the time. Said I never miss.
Nice shot for Brian there, nice wee angle to land in the black.
So, maybe a nice wee controlled pace to get in there for this. Brilliant shot. Shouldn't have any issue with this. (21-20) Brian. But the black safe, Robert Conley. Listen, it's no joke Dunlop, it's on the table.
The black wasn't safe, Ribsy. No, if you're right behind it.
True. Stephen Smith, it has been some game. especially for Campbell. Say they nearly went 6-1 down. Bryan snookered himself. Throw it back now. It's
Well, there's Tommy giving us a wave.
Tommy Kenny. Oh, there's
And
Dom.
Big Dom. The Dundee guys don't even seem to be interested in the game there.
There's the local clown, Roy Barr. It's alright, we'll make sure you Anton Connor just shortly. If you ever wonder why we mute the comms, it might be just because Anton's talking. Oh, let's see if we can see Anton. Oh, there he's there. Mute. Jim, that's what's wrong. We just muted it.
Campbell will be happy here, getting a wee chance.
What was that, Billy? Jim, is that wanting Anton on? Okay. Get what you wish for.
Campbell going to try and dislodge this yellow to help him with the finish. That's landed not too bad. I think the one in the centre still goes to the left middle. If they can get up for it.
Should go to the left middle.
Good shot by Campbell there, getting himself in a position.
Don't know if they can get to both of these here. Yeah, that's answered. Yep, they can.
Yeah, he's landed not bad here. One positional shot. Should see him get back level.
That should be easy enough, just a wee can into it, stop the bite.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Good shot.
And I think he's the right side, just screw back up the table here for the right and the bottom right. The black and the bottom right, sorry. Perfect. All level. 21 each. Paul, I can assure you, most folk isn't on the juice, especially myself. Well, to be fair, I do drink cola with my spirits. Billy Henderson, I think you'd be great here, mate, on the mics. I think you should have come up today. Said shows all how it's done. Said I'm tempted just to shout Anton Connor, just to annoy everybody, to be fair, for the last few frames. I don't know any that could be worse, whether it's Martin or Anton, but we could get there. Actually, I could get both of them. Another in off there by Campbell.
That's the last couple he's went in off now.
He has so. Oh, sorry, off the table. Sorry, I was too busy reading the comments here. I just looked up and heard everybody shouting. Just presumed it went in off. It's not like Campbell at all. Off the table.
Maybe just try to put a bit too much into the white there.
Paul, it's not quite, mate, at all. We're just sitting a bit away from the crowd.
Paul, you're just looking for a party.
Aye, one done. Billy, just bring the kids, mate. It's fine. There's a couple of 147s as well. Posty boy Campbell is tremendous at snooker. Ribsy, Robert Conley, we've actually just shut the night for shooters. It's a lock in the now. Everybody will be leaving, so there's no more singing, I'm unfortunately to say. Obviously Denny's not been to a money match before. Gurney's just posted on Huddersfield. I don't know if that's a reply to a comment or he's just randomly selecting his coupon for tomorrow.
Bryan with a decent opportunity here to take the lead again. Oh, he's still should be alright, but made that a little bit harder. Just be the shot to get to the black here, I think, will be the toughest shot.
You're probably right. I think the ball he's aiming at the other one in the middle. I don't know if he lands pretty nice on that. So they might manage to take that straight foot in the middle and he's still in the black.
I think, I thought he'd have maybe left this one, but we'll see where he lands. Not bad, it's getting onto the black.
Aye. Don't know if he's going to take this to the middle left.
Yeah,
right,
I think he's going to take that first, yeah.
As you said, getting to the black feed here, if he goes the route I think he's going to go, is going to be pretty hard.
Landed not bad here, just need to try and leave himself an angle to cut it over and land close to the left centre for the black. Bryan just trying to leave himself a shot here. It's a big point in the match, this ball.
I'm sure they can get through to it. Oh, and the whites went in off.
Very good pot there, slightly unlucky to go in off, but Campbell will be enjoying seeing that going in there.
Well, so, and his backers.
A wee smile from Bryan, I'm sure he'll not be smiling inside after that.
Well, that's one apiece. Campbell went in off the black earlier.
Yeah, so he did, yeah.
So it makes it fair in their terms. There was young Lucas Bryden in the picture there. That was running up Lola's pool party at the weekend against Liam Dunster in the match for 25 grand.
I don't know if Mark might change that next year to involve a prize for the other finalist or not.
I do feel for the wee man. He's went there.
Another dry break here.
I think
a great chance for Campbell to take a 2-frame lead late on.
Definitely is here. I don't know if Red's maybe with the ball.
I think Red's on the ball, yeah.
Certainly with Mark, I think he might change it. To a young 17-year-old boy getting up there to Lola's, getting to the final against Liam Dunster, who, let's face it, wins absolutely just about everything in the planet. And the young man walks away with absolutely zero. Said, for me, I don't like that, but I know that's what the rules were. I would rather he walked away with something, even if it was just a couple of grand max.
I think Mark might look at that. I mean,
it would
there was
make
prizes for the highest frames one, and
exactly
10 grand for picking the ball out. So he might split that up a wee bit and give something to the finals.
I hope so. Because it makes, the young boy's going to go on and do great things, but I just wish it was something there that he could walk away and say, even for everybody else that's playing, do you know something, I can get through to there. Even if I get to the final, I'm still walking away with a wee bit of cash. I know all these guys are the favourites, but to think that you can maybe get a chance, that's what it's about. It's for a great cause. So
I mean, the thing is, you could go through. I don't think it's very often this would happen, but you could go through the full day and not get pulled out into the final.
Exactly. Exactly. It's the same way in here. I do think it's a good thing. Obviously, he done was it the Golden Break Challenge? He done.
Follow the Golden 8 ball into the corner. Yeah.
And make it through.
Nice shot for Campbell there.
Nice shot.
Looks as if he's going to go 2 in front.
With just this into the middle bag. Just roll through it. Is he going to screw back very slightly, just a hole for the one to the bottom right?
He's played that very well.
Perfect. That's Campbell 2 in front, 23-21.
Campbell to break next. This will be a big break. Could determine what way the match will go.
I've actually been watching a lot of Campbell recently, even for the IM that he won. That we doing the cup break, we get into that yellow. He seemed to be getting that exact same yellow in this middle bag. And he's been practicing a lot of his breaks, he has, for the last few months.
Yep. He was practicing his break with Niven, and he must be just hitting it slightly off if he's going back through the pack and going into the bottom corner a lot.
He's got away with that there with the reds.
Very nice break.
Brilliant break. Looks as if it's maybe going to be reds here for him.
Yep. Fancy him to get these here on red.
Definitely fancy this for 24-21 here for Campbell. He's definitely not missed much at all. The reds for me are sitting very, very nice.
I think Campbell will just take the 3 down the bottom of the table and then go back up and come back down for the black.
That certainly looks at it.
Looks pretty good there.
That was a great shot. I think he might
take the bottom one first.
Bottom, middle.
Roll in the middle.
I thought he was going to take the middle first, possibly, but then
I
at
don't
least
know if
this
he can,
middle.
I don't know if he can hold
for the
bottom
bottom
one off the middle or not. He must be able to.
It's hard to see for your screen here, and obviously there's about 1,000 folk in front of the table. We can't go and check, but
looks quite tight for there.
Certainly does.
I think just take that one, leave an angle, and come back down to the side cushion.
Yep. I think if he holds it, just
pull it back, maybe.
Just pull it back.
Just
not even that. Oh, he's going back across. Superb shot. Brilliant angle. Nice. Left a great angle there to get back up the table, and as you see, Black is in the middle here. Yeah, great shot.
Good shot again. Home crowd are starting to get excited. This Black to go on the hill.
Yeah, 24-21 for this Black. That's away. Great shot.
One more for the win for Campbell.
So Bryan here will be looking for a fast breaking dish to try and get back in the game. Sean Wisher, that's pretty much what happened a few frames in the middle of the match. Campbell had an off it in the black, then the very next frame after
Another dry break from Bryan.
The same thing had happened in Bryan's favour. Sean Dalgety, I think that's how you say it. Definitely, both players have actually been tremendous all day. I'll be honest, I thought Bryan at his very start was just going to run away with things. Obviously, I know how a player Campbell is and how he just doesn't give up. He's relentless, he just stays there. Everything's just the same constantly. Even in the leagues, it's just breaking dish. So I knew he would stay round about that kind of mark, but I did think Bryan was going to just keep edging away.
I've got to agree at the start, until he snookered himself at 5-1 up. I thought he was almost going to run away with it.
Exactly, that's exactly. I thought he was going to run away with it.
Campbell was just trying to push the boat out a wee bit there to go over the line, I think.
He did a mistake.
Yep, still an open table here, so Bryan in with a wee chance.
Both balls are actually nice, but I think I did opt towards Rez to start off with, but that yellow at the top right is blocking a couple of reds. It just depends what he starts off with here.
Yeah, he's got a couple of options, top left or top right. Top left's easier, I think. Probably more likely to take that to make sure he's on them. That's a good shot. Gave himself a nice angle for position onto the one beside it.
That one in the middle of the free was his bad, but I think he can just stop that dead.
Yeah, play that next.
Yeah.
After the one into the corner.
Sean, you're absolutely right, mate. Margins at this stage of the match it's huge. See, these boys are just constantly taking balls away. I think he run through a bit too much there, but
I think he tried it for the middle, I think.
I thought he was going to hold it and play that one down to the bottom left, but see, they might just take this one here and land in the one in the top dike. Sean Bishop, couldn't agree any more, mate. Obviously the game's all by, but I do agree, Campbell, that's the type of player he is. He sticks in, he doesn't show much emotion, does he speak to anybody? As probably right, he's there to focus, he's there to win. Most of the match I've actually sat beside him. I've not been speaking directly to him, but he hasn't spoke to not even the bar staff.
Surprising we missed for Bryan there.
It is so.
Gave Campbell half a chance to take it over the line. Until that IM, I don't think a lot of folk knew too much about Campbell and how his consistency has been.
I know, because, well, for a lot, probably the last big match was against George Tierney. And obviously George, at the start of the match, went off on a rampage.
Well, he played Martin McIntosh. He beat Martin McIntosh after he played George.
Was that after that?
Aye.
I was just thinking back to then, I thought, oh, maybe that's That was the reason with George and all, so that was a while ago. Even watching Campbell through that IM, I don't know if many people watched it, but for the last 32 down to the final, it was, wow, breathtaking. The amount of breaking dishes and even reverse dishes he had was absolutely mind-blowing. And even the seeds that he got through, said you had Morgan,
Ryan Davey.
The other one was
Gio.
Gio.
Dunster in the final.
Dunster. And did they play Johnny McDermott?
Yeah, beat Johnny as well.
Johnny said the best of the best. It's probably the best seeds that you could possibly go through. Through them. Don't get me wrong, a lot of the chances were very. Every game just went the length of the match just about. But in Gio had that. He missed that black to put him out,
yep.
And said he just stuck in, done what he does best, and he won it. It was absolutely tremendous.
Campbell just a wee containing shot there, hoping to get another shot at the table. Don't know if Brian's just trying to play a free ball plan here or put the yellow more towards a cushion to stop the 2-1.
Free ball plan, I think, is what he's going for here.
Just knocking it well.
Off. To be fair, it's not that yellow safe, because Campbell would have been looking for the 2-1 in that. Don't know if Campbell's got the angle here to go down and cause a bit of disturbance in this right hand corner. Jim, I know you're getting your suggestions, but you probably play with a 5mm tip and put spinning, screwing, everything. You're like me, I've got a 7mm and I think, oh, I can do this, I can do that, but these guys don't play with tips like us. And even for me, I'm absolutely terrible at the game, mate. So it doesn't do me any favours. Great shot there by Campbell. Brilliant shot.
Bryan will be hoping to leave a snooker back here.
I
Or it
was
might be
going
his
to
last
say
shot.
top cushion. Sorry, bottom cushion up. Maybe lay a wee snooker back.
Well, he's left him a wee chance.
So don't know if he's going to play the bottom one here to lead us in the middle. Just screw back off the red and leave him straight in the black. Well, Paul, I don't know, you maybe need to ask my wife, mate. Aye, it's a 7 mil. I've actually got a 7.7 for braking. I've got a 7 mil for playing, and I've got a 6 mil there just for laughs. Actually, the last shot I played with that, I was playing with my dad the night in my man cave, and he was playing some shots. I said, I'll have a shot with this, and he was potting away a few. Then I decided to have a shot with it myself. Never chalked it, done a chip shot, white, straight in the bag. So if anybody's looking for a 6 mil cue, give me a shout.
Campbell got away with that a wee bit there. Just
Damien will been picking the audio off because obviously the fear Anton Connell's comments decide to like just come in the commentary and get shut off YouTube or something like that. Craig was warning us earlier that he'd enough of Anton. This is before he even MD was in. He's like, I've heard enough of Anton tonight, so we can give it a patch. We've tried to keep him away. We just bought him drinks all night and just hopefully just stayed there, but he has. So fair play to him. No bad shot there for Bryan.
don't know what Campbell's looking at here.
Hey, Paul, you can take that any way you want, mate.
I'm not quite sure what he was trying there.
It was difficult. If anything, I thought he might have tried to play the yellow well to cover the black, but
yeah, I'm not sure if he was trying to play the same shot and land on top of that red to leave him no shot, but
that was still difficult because he still had the ones in the bottom.
I thought Bryan would have risked taking the black out off of that shot there.
Yeah, he certainly could have come running across with a bit of left hand side, knocked it out.
The new commentator is Alan McLaren. He's been on for quite a while now.
Biella, listen, Martin's away home or something like that, right? You've no paid for this, so this is what you're getting, right? Any more of your crap, I'll put Anton on. You need the mute button.
Good shot from Bryan. He's not. He's going to try and leave himself a double in this black.
I'm too busy reading the comments here.
All or nothing on a double to keep himself in the match.
Should be easy enough. I don't know if that's maybe 2 or 3 doubles he's went for the day. I think this might actually be second double he's went for. He got one earlier, easy enough. That's away.
Right in the middle of the pocket.
24 to 22, is that right?
Yeah, that's it.
There's a Dundee fans down for Bryan. Here's Morgan. Morgan's there supporting these Dundee boys. And there's a Kelly fan in the background. What do you make of that? Evo.
Done a great job the day so far.
She has so.
Refereeing the match. Shooter's chosen referee for when she can make it for a money game.
She's been absolutely brilliant, so she has. She's great, good laugh. I always love going to the supers. She'd turn all the lassies, even Rainsy. Well, we could call him a lassie, I don't know. Anyway, don't tell him I said that.
He's already listening.
He'll dot me a frame if I got there. Get drug tested or something. God damn Rainsy. Brilliant break there. What a break.
Any other frame you expect him to take this out, so good chance for Campbell.
That's for Campbell.
Anytime
I'm watching him, this is just
first glance I thought reds, but I thought he was looking
well,
at the middle there
I'll
for
be
the
honest,
first yellow.
First glance for me I thought yellows.
Yeah, possibly if they can get the yellow in the middle first, yellows might be the ball.
I don't know if he's going to put this red in the middle and screw back, play the one right to the black, but also the red to the top left. I don't know if that goes, so that's why I said yellow first.
Yeah, choosing red here.
Yeah. Great shot. Don't know what he's going to do with this to go into this one at the bottom. Don't know what angle he's going to leave himself on this red here. Whether he's going to play up the table or he's going to try and hold for it to come back down to stun off the yellows on the left.
I think he might try and just stop it, leave an angle, come down for the one in the black spot and then go up for the last two.
That, don't know if he's going to nudge the black.
He might change his route now, I think.
I think he's going to change
go up for the one into the right centre next. He's looking at leaving it in the left centre.
That's why he's going to let that doesn't obviously go to the top left. Do not threaten us with Anton. It's Anton's twin sitting at Dundee group. Listen, you're going to get us barred, Ribsy, if we start talking about Anton. Definitely said that. I did hear a wee thing just before we come on, so I thought Walker was going to be here, but obviously his commentaries are absolutely tremendous. You've got to listen to us a couple of days talking, but I do hope everything is absolutely fine with him and his wife, whoever it may be.
Nice shot by Campbell there, giving himself a very good chance to win the match here. Yeah, Paul, we hope all is well with Stevie and his family.
That's to the middle. Lefty saw a great angle here to get back up the table.
This could be the winner.
The only thing it would make Campbell miss here is, actually I'm not even going to say, I don't want a commentator's curse.
Very nice shot.
Absolutely tremendous shot. Absolutely spot on. Couldn't have landed it any better. Screw this back for the black in the middle.
Campbell giving him some now,
which isn't like him at all. As everybody probably knows, Campbell's one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet.
Very well done to Campbell.
Well done, Campbell.
What a great match that was.
Superb match.
Thanks to Craig for the streaming. Thanks to Yvonne for the refereeing.
Craig's been absolutely amazing with the streaming here.
Well done to us for commentating.
Well done to us. I think the folk watching might say a wee bit different, but
at least they gave them something.
Well
to
done,
listen
Campbell,
to.
and thank you, Bryan, as well for coming down here for the rematch. I dare say there probably will be another match, probably in Dundee. There's Roy in already, the local hooligan. Oh, and there's Ward Clark jumped in, trying to celebrate. He's been here all day, just came for the victory win.
Right, well, that'll do for me, and thanks for listening.
Aye, thanks very much everybody for tuning in and listening to our crap for God knows how long.
Right, we'll see you again.
Thanks for Craig. Honestly, Craig set all this up. What a setup. Absolutely brilliant. And thanks for Evo and also for shooters. I know Campbell obviously owns shooters with Mark, but thank you for putting this on. This has been absolutely amazing. And I'll see you again soon. Thank you. Bye.